last stream of this game. Last case. So I probably won't be doing all the Scouts memories. Since I didn't quite get S last time, I don't know what I missed there to not get that. So that is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Just I think a little bonus mostly. Not overly important missing that. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. That solved another case. Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Where still, I'd told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise that I wasn't sure I could keep. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No. I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How could you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here, he might finally get some answers, and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? You wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blame myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. I made my peace with what happened, until one day I found out he's floating around Los Angeles solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapon subroutines... But there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it'd invalidate the entire dataset. Did she call herself a detective? I mean, sure, she's been doing investigating, but she's not like a real detective yet, no, is she? I have to lie to him. You want another solution? This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Later that morning. Good morning, Anna. Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well? My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted, thank you. You look worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Detective Cross? What do you... Okay, I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. Mission locked. LAPD Precinct 13. Okie dokie. Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Gary, think. You had it right here a second ago. We're here. What's good? Shh, I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Would you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No? Well, yes, but I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? Well, that explains why he called her. No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. Isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now, are you going to help or not? I want to remember this moment. The time Detective Cross actually asked for my help. Don't push your luck, Mizrahi. I need a partner, not a clown. There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Alright. Let's see what we can find here. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it'll be too hard. Gonna start off nice and easy with that 11. Now what do I do? Up here I should be able to do something that's 9. 7, 8, 9, so I can go 5 across there. Okay, and that finishes these 2 columns. Juicebox, hello, welcome in. Alright. Can't really do anything else with those 2s vertically there. Here I should be able to do something. If that's my 2, I guess I'll put 1 dot there, but it's still something. Okay. I hope that's all correct. There we go. We will put that there now, I think. Right, that should be 7. Okay. Alright. Okay, so maybe not as easy as I initially thought. Let's see where I can here maybe? Yeah, I should be able to put a dot there. Okay, that should help me. This, nothing can be here because one of my 2's there, 1's there. They can't stretch that far. But does that help me more? That's got to be my 1. I think that's all that tells me. And this was a little befuddling. Oh, right here I can block more off because my 2 is right there. Okay. Means that's a 3. I need a 2 here, so it can't fit in there. There's got to be a 2 there, which means that's my 1. That one's got to be a 1, because that's the only place where it'll fit. Okay, okay. Making progress. What? Okay, now 4 I can do, which will probably help. Maybe? There's a 2 that can go there. Okay. That'll be my 1. Okay. There we go. And it's a fish. Okay. Don't think a fish was what I was supposed to be looking for. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber. Maybe this is Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case? There's text printed up. On one side, a small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Aaron at Berth 84. Okay, so this must be the invitation then. Okay, okay. This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. Alright. Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? That's confidential. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right, sorry. I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They'd heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director, and they'll be there. A Hollywood party, you're not exactly going to blend in. That's why we're going undercover. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost, something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad? Bad how? He wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. I always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same Scout, you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Wait, I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. Need you trust her? I don't know. But it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. Okay, now give him this fish. You found the invite? Good. Who's Erin? Erin Kino. She writes in Drex movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing. A real movie director. Wow. I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party, and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, Berth 84. What did you mean when you said Erin's films have always have something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing, sometimes people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck? This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She was one hell of a lawyer. I can't wait to work with you, Detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case. Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story, you two don't need them. The party invitations are an honor's name. What? I never got an invite? No need, I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. I'm flattered. They do know I'm not on TV anymore, right? Oh, they know. I think that's why they're so interested. So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and... What are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just you, an actor. Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This isn't my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. Alright, to the anemone. Alright. This looks like a mess. Is the party over already? Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. I've never been on a yacht this big before. This is safe. Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. And again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet? Let's hope we don't have to find out. Alright, someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. Good morning. You're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the anemone, Joe Fairbanks. It's alright, I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? And I was kind of wondering that too. Why did he not, like, change? Oh, that's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aaron's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and join the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows, if Erin finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. A short while later. The water's so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful? I'm trying not to get too close. Relax, the boat's safe, and if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Aaron. We are here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are you supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Aaron? It doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime? I don't know. Mingle? I'm going to take a look around. And still wearing his badge. Okay, let's see what we can find. Okay, a nice 12 on along an edge there. See how much this helps me. I can get quite a bit done. That'll be my 5. That's all I can do down there for now. That's gotta give me 3. My 4's gotta go in there. I think I'll just mostly be able to work my way from right to left, at least for now. That's gotta be there. Now this 5 a bit. Okay. That right column's done. That one's done. That one's done. I can put a dot there. I think it's the only place my 3 can fit, so I think I gotta fill that in. There we go. Four can't fit in there, so it's gotta be on this side, so let's fill that in. That's my 3. 4 goes over here. 6 I can complete, which is that whole row done. Okay, so nothing here is 5, so that's gotta be X. So my 2's there, 4's there. Okay. Right here, that's gonna be my 4, so my 2 has to fit up there, so 4 goes down there. That's another row completed. 3 is like that. Gotta be a 1. Okay. That's the top half done. I just got everything down here left. Which shouldn't be too hard. I can do here. Alright, any of these ones I can fill? Maybe this too? I can do that. What am I doing? Okay. This is what I need to fill in the whole column. That 2 can only fit in there. Fuck off those 1s, so those 2s go out that way. And, okay, that 1 goes in there. There we go. We found the film script. It looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Aaron Kino. It must be Aaron's next movie. I wonder why she left a copy out in the open. I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can you read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim wouldn't hurt anyone. I'm so excited. Honor, I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why do so many people have to die? And in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? Artsy ultra-violence isn't my kind of thing either. But at least it's just a script. It's not real. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, nothing right on the edge here, but at least I can do this, I think, this whole row right now. Where can I go with this 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be 7, right? Yes, okay. Should tell me a bit of info here. I can keep my mouse straight and not place things where they don't need to be placed. Okay. 9 should be looking out like all the way out here. It's gotta be the 4. I can extend out a bit. Should be able to get quite a bit done over here. That's all correct. I think I gotta ignore this side for now. I think that's all I can do right then. Okay, right here, what is going on? So that's gotta be my 3. Can't touch that, so that's gotta be the 1. So 3 goes up there, can't go up there. Okay. I can block off a little on this side, where the 5 can't reach out to. I can't do that. So I just thought there's only 7 left on that side, so I could place a dot for my 4, but nope. Okay, what else do I do here? Oh, there's a nice little 6 here I can fill in. How did I not notice that? I don't think that really helps me much. What about right here? So that's a 1, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3? No. Too much space there. I'd have to block at least one thing off. Like put an X somewhere, then maybe I can start filling things in on that column. What about this? I feel like I should be able to do it more with the 7, yeah. Not much, but something. Yeah, that could either be part of my 2 or my 4, so that doesn't help. There's a 1 here I can put some X's on. Okay, that'll help me. That'll help me. So then that's got to be my 2 now, because no 2 fits anywhere else in that column. There's got to be a 2 down there. Means there can't be any there. Okay. Now this one, well, I don't think that can be my 1, so that's got to be the 2. That's got to be the 3. I just won't know where the 1s go. Alright. Wasn't quite 10, was it? 1 more down. Okay. So that's it for that column. That should be my... that can either be the 1 or the 3 buoy. That I can close off a little bit. Does that help me? Not really. Here, I think that's the only place for 1. Because that is my 3. Okay. A human heart. We have to find it to cross. There's been a murder. I'm assuming it's a plastic heart. Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. Smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. Okay, or I guess a weird drink container? Cup? Whatever you call those. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Karen must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies? She has a reputation for being kind of weird. Sure, I want to meet her anymore. Hello. Hi, are you Aaron? Yes, so what did you think of it? Think of what? I wanted to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a heart thing. In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bowl. They cut open a vein and out it gushes, hot and slick. It tastes like the best steak you ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood? Do you follow her? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. If we ask you a few questions, there are copies of my new script around. I'd be very interested to hear your thoughts. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. What do you mean? Perhaps you should read my script and find out? I've heard some pretty weird rumors about. I don't want to talk about that right now. Let's bring up the script. What do you think of it? It was, visceral. Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. I'm still not sure what the story is about. I got kind of lost after the fourth drink sequence. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it's also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things? Does that apply to you too? Of course, all my work is a reflection of myself. Well, you've certainly got the boat. Are you planning on murdering anyone? You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? That's an interesting outfit she's wearing. With what looks to be like a tracksuit or something under all of that. Oh, I like you. I'm curious why no one seems to question the talking robot. Hey, can you give me a hand? Oh, hi, you must be Aaron. You're the one who came with honor. My brother tells me you're a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor. You like finding your informant? Not yet, but there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. Perhaps it's a fishing boat. I'm serious, it looks like the release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Ray said that the area is off limits and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Or maybe you've got an admirer? Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat. I mean, Waltz is in with his police uniform. Said he's been undercover before. You think he would know to, like, pitch that? Can that be a 2? It cannot. Can't be the 5 either. I think that's gotta be a 1. At least I hope so, anyways. How far do I put this? Just right there, I think. Okay. Bit on the bottom here. Don't know how much how far I'll get. Oh, welcome in that one guy. Just see where have you been missing streams a lot more? I mean, everyone sounds like you're pretty busy, like going to like Vermont all the time and stuff. But I think it's understandable why you would be. Okay. There you go. I mean, you do still manage to show up eventually. I'm not sure you'd really be saying missing streams. I should be able to do something with this through here, right? Just that? Okay. That one's gotta be a 2. Yeah, that's really not all that way, you know? Should be able to do more with this 8 now. Okay, what else? What else do I do here? I tried to put on a really deep voice for Detective Cross, or at least as deep as I can get. It's really starting to hurt my throat. I thought it'd be better going deeper. I'm 37 minutes late for school to be publicly executed. Oh, luckily this isn't school. Oh, nope, it's a 2. Go deviate at puberty gain reverse. Except, you know, I thought I used to talk deeper. At least sometimes. Like, my voice never really stuck to like a single pitch. How much is that? 5, so it could be there. Like, I feel like there's been a lot of times where, like, when I was like feeling particularly like anxious or something, my voice would get deeper. I don't know why I can't really hit that quite as much anymore. Maybe it is puberty reverse. Alright, let's see here. That's gotta be where I 2 is, which should help me get some stuff done here. There we go. Let's see, what am I doing here? Something I should be able to do in here, right? I just guess close that off, which means I can put a 1 there, which that's where my 8 is. 7 goes over here. There we go. You have a D reverse and you haven't hit it yet, but you know. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not surprised. Alright. Oh no! Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot. I can't. Scout, wait. Episode 4. Scout's Honor. What's going on? That area's off limits. Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Yeah, well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I fought cases much bigger than this in one, Detective. Justice will be served. It didn't take them very long at all to find that body. I didn't even know there was a murder here or anything. It's just... body. Just sitting there waiting for him to find. Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain? You're my throat pulling hard on the at the seams. For today? But not other days. I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Musselman. Yeah, don't worry. I'm drinking plenty of water. You'd better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. See, now I feel like I'm trying to avoid doing a deep voice too much, so I really feel like Clyde should have had a deeper voice. I've got a bad feeling about all this. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. Can you let him go? He could be dangerous. What are they supposed to do? Tackle him? I'm not a football player. Can't keep him under control. Maybe he shouldn't be here at all. Scout, where are you? There you are. You can't just run off like that. I'm sorry, I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember, and now I wish I could forget again. But what I did is seared in my memory. It can never be deleted. It sounded like Zoomy. It sounded like he was 10 years old. Oh my. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget, but running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. That's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away, but you need to be willing to find them. Will you help me? We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. Right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Just take it slow. Okay. See what we can find here. Okay, so I can fill in this whole column, which will be very nice. Oops. Have you ever heard of this character, Zuni Dabuni? No, I can't say I have. They seem like a pleasant fella. Where can this 9 go? That's 8. 9. Oops. This one's gotta be 1s. That one's gotta be 2. Okay. One of those is my 2, but no 3, so that's gotta be an X at least. What about up here? Should I be able to do anything up here? I think that much? Six can go right here. Okay. Okay, okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? That's gotta be A1, oh, which means, this is my 9. That's 7, 8? Okay. There's a whole lot of that, which... If that really helps me much. I believe that is all correct. That one right there is already part of the 3. Now I can fill in some of the 6. Finish that row. Okay, okay. What else am I doing here? I feel like that's gotta be a 1, 2. But this could... The 1 could go either of these places here. That's gotta be my 5. There you go. Fill in there. And there. Hey, what's this thing? I can never really tell. Okay, this is a bracelet. Like once they give me the name of the item, I can see it, but otherwise it's... I don't know, I'm just not good at looking at the picture, I guess. A silver bracelet. Here's an engraving for answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. What else do I find here? This is probably the easiest place to start with. It tells me that much. 3's got to be over here. That one's my 6. Okay. Let's just keep working here for now, I think. My mouse is going a little out of control here. There you go. Oops, no. That's 8 already, right? Okay. Fill in this row. Nothing to the left of these 2s. Alright. This one seems pretty easy so far. Oh, I feel like I can do most of right here. That at least. Yeah, I can do this whole row. Okay. I recognize 16 by 16 pixel art mess. It's kind of like those shocking ink blots. I have seen some good good ones. I feel like the Picross games are pretty good at making their pictures recognizable, at least with the bigger pictures. But yeah, it really does seem a bit difficult to get it easily recognizable. Yeah, I think that ink blot Pearson. I think that's a good yeah. It's especially difficult when before it even fills in the color. Just looking at when you only have basically two colors to work with here. But yeah, I feel like with Picross at least, I feel like there's been a lot of times where I was filling those out and it's like I'm just filling out and like, oh, I think I know what this is gonna be. I feel like I haven't had that a whole lot with this game. Like this, yeah, yes, badge. I think that's a badge. Hey, I got one. But yeah, definitely wouldn't have known before they put the gold in there. That one guy, don't ask what you were drawing that you led to your train of thought to this, but the words, hey buddy, are appropriate for calling me a crying child and start fighting when talking to a dog. It's a clown? Might as well be. No, was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, less security. It must have been hired as a guard. Well, that's the same company Frank Pritchell worked for. One dead employee's a bad luck, but two in the bottom right off. Looks like there's something else to find here still. Okay. So this one hopefully won't be quite so difficult since it's only 10 by 15. No, I was curious how big the Picross ones got. So I opened up a Picross 4 or Picross 4S or S4 or whatever they call it, the fourth one on the Switch. And because I had completed all the puzzles in that a while back. From their bonus puzzles, it looked like the biggest one was 40 by 30. And it also told me the time it took me. There's one I think I did in like 40 some minutes. The longest one took me almost an hour. I do like me some big puzzles, but they really can get quite tough. How do I feel about the state of Twitter's X right now? I've really never cared for Twitter. I'll admit I really don't care what's going on with Twitter. I mean, I pretty much only have a Twitter because initially for basically just put another place to promote myself and stuff. But never really got quite much attention on there, so it could die for here. I mean, it's decent for sort of, I guess, keeping in touch with others or whatever. But I mean, there's always other options. It's kind of amazing how fast Twitter's been going downhill. I'm actually surprised my phone hasn't like updated yet. So I still at least have the little bird icon on my phone instead of the X symbol. So I'm a bit happy about that. No, the X logo is kind of ugly. I'm just worried one of these days my phone will decide to automatically update it or something. Or if I get a new phone, which I actually might, newish, not brand new. Never finished my hair down. Yeah, probably for the best. Though now, I don't think you can see tweets on Twitter without an account. So it is annoying if there's like something you like some link to a tweet or something that you want to look at and then it can't. See, Mr. Messerman, Twitter, as well as Wheatley ran after Twitter science. Yeah, it must kind of seems like a mess. You found shell casing. Do you see Among Us? I wish I could see it. I could go back and see it. See if I could see it. I really wasn't trying to figure out what that picture was. The shell casing must be from the killer's gun. Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored. Is that normal? It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old. 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? Oh, now you just gotta talk to these fellas? What do you gotta say, Clyde? Clyde, just call me Captain. I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So have you seen anyone with something like that? Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not. I'm helping investigate the murder. Did you see anything suspicious? No. Nothing at all? You're the captain, surely you must. I was on the bridge. How do they fit a bridge onto a boat? Maybe you heard something then? A scream? A gunshot? I didn't see nothing, didn't hear nothing. You said you're a replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. Seems like he got lucky not being here today. Guess so. It must be a pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party, if you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Haven't you seen any of Aaron's movies? I don't watch movies. You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape. I don't think that's such a good idea. Are there people out there who just never watch movies? Where'd you get that? We found it near the body. At first I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that. How do you know? It's mine. I brought it back from Quezon. Scout? Quezon, a district of Quang Nam Province, Vietnam. I'm trying to pronounce all that terribly. Was this a holiday souvenir? It wasn't no holiday, it was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case. Did you go out for milk, then you left me trying to see what I do in October? Yeah, I'm looking forward to October. Like I said, I never really had much experience with horror games before. So I won't know how well I handle them. I feel like I should handle them pretty well. I can see a Rascalton will literally die. You ever hear of less security? No. Oh, yeah, I don't think he's going to be helpful here anymore. For answers held on the day you fell. Does that mean anything to you? No. Okay. The victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. Okay. Yeah, you're a lot of help here, Clyde. Let's talk to Ross. Forgot his name for here a moment. Looks like another murder case, detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not looking forward to explain all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you think? Make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party, wouldn't someone have seen or heard? Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guess. No one should have been here. No witnesses and a loud party nearby to hide any noises. The perfect opportunity for murder. What do you make of Aaron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos, no offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Aaron much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous. Rather than be a killer. Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Aaron, I think she'd just kill to see what it felt like. Also on Captain Musselman. Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly. That's a home run for a forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first, but the tarnishing of the brass indicates it's around 30 years old. 30 years? Okay, the victim's name was Lori Becker. She worked for Less Security. Well, that's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. A silver bracelet. This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me, a line from a poem or something? Looks like you've got a couple leads. Conclusions? The silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that. And she worked at Less Security, the same company as Frank Pritchell. That explains how she might have got hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. We better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. Are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? Those things are bulky. It would have blown my cover. As opposed to, say, police badge. Very funny, but it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You've got a radio up on that bridge of yours? Yeah. Show me where it is. I've got to send a message. What about us? Keep looking around. Talk to people if the killer is still on board. We need to know who they are. New location discovered. The Anemone Bridge. Can I investigate more? I feel like I'm really pressed for time. I feel like this case is going to go on a while with bigger puzzles that take me longer to solve. I think that's really what the problem was last week, is taking too long to solve puzzles, and so the stream got fairly long. Maybe I should have just ignored this one, since I probably won't be getting all of the Scout's memories anyways. Oh well, I'm doing it. I committed the murder. Hey, I just got here. You know, I didn't even realize the typo. Yeah, actually looks like I can do this whole row here. It's gonna be a lot of progress. Trying to guess my IQ, what would I say? I'd imagine have to be somewhere around average, despite all the dumb moments I have, right? Yeah, because then I want to go into each of these spaces. Okay. Guess 87 and 90. Don't you think that's a tad harsh? Still in the range of average. I don't know what your how much wiggle room you're giving. I'd say like at least in the 90s would be more average, right? I feel like that's a little below average. Because isn't 100 like supposed to be like average IQ? I'm remembering how the IQ scale actually works. Maybe the Charlie Gordon IQ and say 4, or who's Charlie Gordon? Okay, so that's gotta be the one. I didn't see that one there. I thought that I had, so I was trying to extend that a little further than I was supposed to. Okay. Okay, that one didn't take very long at all. And what is it? An escape plan. Okay. This is the emergency escape plan for the enemy. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one. Where to go? Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the killer could have gotten away already. Okay, Flowers of Algernon. Okay. Yeah, never read it. Not too gifted person is given the chance to have his IQ be tripled and become a genius. Goes through as quickly as gains IQ, he loses it. Alright. Yeah, you did. It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found. Alright, I haven't talked to you yet, Ray. You kind of disappeared earlier. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it that you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Aaron Kino controversy. The discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. You just threatened my life. I guess not really. Just threatened a harassment case. This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune. It didn't come easily, but now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Aaron. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The enemy represents that freedom. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved in what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Clyde Musselman? As much as you, the agency sent him as a replacement for a regular captain. When he arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge, as far as I know. Alright. And to the bridge. So wait, I dial on the radio frequency here, and then what? Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. When did Detective Cross get so man, I can't read. When did technology get so complicated? Okay. Don't know why I read Detective Cross's technology there. What's here? What's here? Okay, just start filling in the bottom here. Looks like there's an 11 on the right side I can do as well. You remember your favorite color being red? Does that mean it's not your favorite color anymore? I think mine's always been blue. Why do you say no, I like blue more? Well, then you made the right decision. Let's see here. Where am I going? I should be able to do something with the 6 here, right? 2, 3, 4, okay. My great minds think like that when it comes to color. I feel like I should be able to do something with the 7. Okay, if I go right there and then I can bring it 4 across, which does that really help me though? I suppose up here my 3 cannot fit down here, so I can do that much. I think I should be able to bring the 7 down a little more now too, right? Yes. That's got to be a 2, I believe. Yeah, definitely no way at 3 spin up there. Oops, that's all blocked off. That's got to be my 4. Oops. Have I ever had those times where you rope so quickly and so much that there's just a different vibe about reality? I can't say that I have. No, I know that feeling about, yeah. Like you. Yeah, I've definitely shaken like, violently shaken my hand before after writing so much and it started hurting, but yeah, you said the different vibe about reality thing. I don't think I can relate to that. that one's gonna be 2. Oops, clicking the wrong buttons here. Okay. Those ones all gotta be 1s, I think. Now, could I think either be 1 or 5? No, that's gotta be 1 at this point, because, yeah, okay. Means I can do that row. Okay, so that's a 2, 3, 2. Okay. Finished your paper about the flowers of Avernon, and you felt like the coolest man on the face of the earth from that point when I appeared to the school day. Did you not put your paper off to the last minute? That's certainly what I always would have done. You did? Okay. So is that why you're writing so quickly then? But yeah, I that's right, you had to write. Okay. See, the thing is, if I was doing that, I just get relief that it's finally over. I wouldn't feel any of whatever it is you're feeling. I'd just be glad that I don't gotta deal with it anymore. I've always hated writing papers. But you still finish before everyone else in class. Yeah, I've always been a terrible procrastinator, but at least, yeah, I always did finish my work. Hmm. 2 does not fit there, right? Okay, I don't think so. At least I hope I did that alright. This love can got a little more. There we go. Oh no, that's not right. Or was it? Yeah, okay. I'm a terrible procrastinator. This time it can't be done the day before it's due. You waited an hour before it's due to work on it. Yeah, I remember there's been a couple times trying to quickly get an assignment done before like the same day I had to turn it in. And then in college, you know, the turn assignments in online, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's due by midnight this day," and so I'm sitting there at like 10 p.m. quickly finishing it up. A pocket watch, kind of old-fashioned, and not very useful. It's broken. You're right. The glass is cracked and it isn't ticking. We're a species with opposable thumbs. Humans seem to drop things a lot. We're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers? There's an engraving on the back of the watch. MC. The owner's initials? That would rule out Lori Becker, so this could belong to the killer. MC. Whoever you are, you can't hide forever. I don't think we've met any MCs. How's it going, Captain? Fine. How are you getting on with the Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. That well, huh? We're worried on the party. I didn't see you. I've been here all day. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. Well, I guess I can show him the pocket watch. I doubt he'll have anything to say about it. You recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. Okay. What about the escape plan? Yacht's escape plan says there should be more than one lifeboat. What happened? How should I know? Well, you are the captain, temporary captain. Were the lifeboats here when you came on board? I don't remember. Don't you do any safety checks before leaving port? Ray wasn't happy about leaving late, so I had to skip a few. You skipped checking the lifeboats. It was either that or skip checking the hull for leaks. What about you, Cross? How's it going? Kinda busy with this radio, Mizrahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with that transmitter? I'm in on my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. I would suggest. I don't need your suggestions. Clyde told me to push this and turn that about 100 times already. I've tried everything. But the main power switch is set up to off. There's a power switch. You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? The guy's monosyllabic. It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. A pocket watch? Interesting. Any ideas who MC is? I'm working on it. Have you tried asking Ray? It's his boat after all. Alright, I guess I go to Ray. Okay, so you said you hated Earth Science a bit because you just sucked at doing projects in time. It was literally so nice because they let you be able to do all 6 projects at once. It's forced to do all 6 at once. They barely made it. You know, just because they let you do that, it probably would be better to space them out a bit. I imagine that'd be a lot less stressful. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal. Who's Mal? Mal Cruz, the enemy's usual captain, but he's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Mal Cruz is the killer, the captain, but Ray said he called in sick today. He did, but only gave himself an alibi. Then he sneaked on board, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet. Then Mal dropped his pocket watch. But he isn't too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever. But the mechanism jammed. Right, there was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and died. Or fled? I don't know, I can't read. I cannot read. It seems Mal had the... I really should go back to the previous dialogue. Mal had the means and the opportunity, but what was his motive? That's what we need to find out. Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross. Tell me what. I feel like they're really jumping to conclusions here. He might be onto something, Mizrahi. We'd better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How'd you get on with the radio? Terrible, I barely got my message out to headquarters and then the thing started beeping and squawking. It sounded like some kind of code. What kind of code? Binary? I never knew how to actually say that. I always said like ASCII? ASCII? Just ASC... I don't know. No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Sure you'd be there too. It might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. I'd rather get some air. This boat is starting to feel like kind of cramped. Hopefully we'll get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again. What was that? Jenna's diagnostic reader. It must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. A seagull? I have to get this data to Jenna. But Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. Gonna be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over sea air any day of the week. I need to talk to you about something. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector is finished. I've got to take it back to her. You're right, it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer, and but when I actually ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave? It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body in a lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mal's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we are catching up. He's made mistakes, and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine. Much as I hate to admit, Scout is good to have around on a crime scene. It'd be a shame to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout, and he needs our support. Now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I just hope she can help. You and me both. What are your thoughts on Mal Cruz? Your theory seems sound, and that makes him our top suspect. Of course, he hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any ideas where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing's for sure, he's not here. What could the coded radio message have been about? No idea. Might have been nothing, but something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but he seems reliable. Did I watch in the virtual end? I don't think I know what that is. I see you made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. The Half-Life video you sent me on Discord. What was it? That was a while back, wasn't it? I really don't remember. So sorry if I forgot to watch it, but I think I might have forgotten too. Furnace, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful day outside, birds are singing, flowers are blooming on. Like these rats, like you should be sleeping. It's screaming on a school. What? No idea what you're talking about here, Furnace. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. You know, back when I lived with my brother in an apartment, like where I lived before now, we had this fridge that it would just randomly start screaming at us. It sounded like some sort of demonic screech or something. It was really annoying. ASCII's the correct pronunciation. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Okay. Wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routines? Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. We can still write the software patch, right? You act with no script. Yeah, it's called improv. Oh great, I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll have to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. You want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. Then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We are in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Anything else you gotta say to me? You say you have a murder to investigate. Questions? Did you really design Scout? From the very first prototypes, I was lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI, Smarter Systems Incorporated. They're a big deal, well-funded and working on some really cool projects. Really, I never heard of them. Not surprising, after what happened with the Scout project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of really promising work was axed. I lost my job, but some people lost more than that. What was Scout's original purpose? He's always wanted to find out. I don't really want to talk about it right now. I'm still used to the idea he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say there was a difference of vision between me and the higher-ups. Are there others like you, people who helped build Scout? You think of starting a club? I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it was shut down, but the core Scout team was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? He's not around anymore. Can you tell me any more about this software patch of yours that's going to work? I could, but you wouldn't understand. Okay, goodbye. Okay, you're very tired of school. I can understand. School can be very tiring. But really, it just has started, like, what, a couple weeks ago for you? Can't get too tired right now. You've still got a ways to go. No, you haven't gone to school yet and you're already tired of it. Honor, you're back. Detective Crossity might have some interesting news for me. You'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murder loose. Whatever you think is best, I trust you. So what's next? We need to know more about Mal Cruz, something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the enemy's captain. There must be more clues around. Why can there be can't there be a back to school commercial where all the kids are sad like in real life? You know, it's probably one of those weird ones who never really minded going back to school. What am I doing here? I think that's got to be 2, which means there's a 2 there. There we go. Okay. Did I do anything on this side as well? Just a single dot. Okay. Can fill in that row. The average school anime protects running late with a piece of toasting in my mouth. I usually wasn't late to school. Usually did a good job of getting it there on time. It helped that I always had my mom drop me off even when I could drive until I think in my senior year I started driving myself more. And she worked in the schools, so a lot of times I was getting there really early. I remember there was this one time I was there so early that there's this one building where like all the computers were kind of separate from the main school. Except this building was locked by when I got there, so I was just kind of waiting outside of it. There's this guy, I think he was a student teacher, if I'm remembering right. Or he could have been a long-term substitute, something like that. But anyways, he comes along, his hands are full. I think it was like his last day, and he was carrying cupcakes, red velvet cupcakes. And so somewhere outside this door, he's like, can you hold this for me so I can unlock the door? And you know, as a very nervous kid, I say kid, but I was probably this is well into high school at this point. So I did hesitate a little bit. I was gonna do it anyways, but he took that hesitation as not sure if I really wanna, and so he's like, okay, I'll give you a cupcake if you do. And so I did end up helping this dude out, and then yeah, I got a free velvet cupcake from it. Did you ever have those times where your mom was driving you to school and she was already, I had to tell her you forgot something? Not that I remember. Don't I don't remember any time doing that. Oh yeah, sorry for this. I glanced at that when I was telling my story there, but we're gonna go back to it. So you said you have 2 days to do summer reading tips. Maybe not watch a stream and focus on reading right now. Take any free time you have to be getting this done. Plus another entertainment. Well, okay, I guess still on the subject of getting to school real early. I'm gonna stay here and do work. Let's see here. So there's, I think, 1 day a week all the teachers had to go into some sort of meeting. Well, I got to school before they had to go to this meeting. Usually when I get to school early, I'll go sit in a classroom and like just read or something until class starts. Well, this teacher is our math teacher. She was in the classroom. I go in there, sit down. Usually she locks the door when she leaves. Doesn't want any kids in there. But she was like, oh Zumi, you can stay in here, and I trust you not to do anything, because you know I was a good kid. Teachers generally liked me. Well, yeah. So she leaves off to this meeting, locks the door behind her, so I'm in this classroom all alone. There's kids waiting outside. Later on, then when she comes back, they walk in, see me, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" So it's like it's kind of embarrassing because you know, no one's supposed to be in there, but yeah, you know, I got a special privilege that day. That's why you should try to be a good kid. Teachers might let you do things you normally wouldn't be able to. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's kind of nice having a classroom all to yourself. Nice and quiet. Minutes ago, you ripped a paper with your leg on accident. How exactly did you like? Were you sitting on it and like picked it up, or any idea what the gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation. Some might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and lines mean? The route has been plotted to the displayed coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. You went in the car and you had it in your hand and somehow it ripped. Okay. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. Always use the fact that your brain runs slower to get the trust of teachers to seize the fact like the dumb kid couldn't do anything wrong. You know, yeah, it wasn't that I was the dumb kid. I was, yeah, like I did well in school. I usually just cut myself and got my work done. Never really got in trouble or anything. So yeah, teachers tended to trust me. Welcome back. You got everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. Is that a GPS? How'd you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina. That's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. Okay, do I go back to the bridge now? I don't think there's anything left here. I guess what kind of kid you are in school, it's easy to guess. I feel like you're one of those troublemakers, but not, you know, not like the bad troublemakers, More the mischievous kind. Nah, okay. Or are you saying not that one? You sleep in every cat. Okay, okay, so you're a slacker then. I mean, that's you should probably get more sleep at night. Where are you going? Nowhere, just stretching my legs. Your fault math is so long, but math is fun. That monkey, your friend, slept through class every day, and eventually the teacher didn't bother to wake him up. You gotta be careful what classes you sleep in. My high school physics teacher. There's this one girl in our class that there's twice she fell asleep. First time this teacher, I think it was the first time. I don't remember the order, but there's one time he basically just grabbed a heavy textbook and dropped it right next to her to wake her up, startling her awake. And another time he blew up a balloon and popped it right next to her. He was a fun teacher. Let's see. You sleep for like an hour, so it's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think you'd be having the problem about falling asleep in class if you made sure to get a good night's sleep every night. Not that I should be one to talk. I think there's a couple of times in college I fell asleep in class. I've never really been great at getting a proper amount of sleep. Never, I don't think, fell asleep in high school, though. You should sleep in every class? That's a good way to not do well in school. Okay, this seems on the tougher side. Oh, right here, I missed that. I can do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, okay, I can understand that, like, not having fun teachers. Personally, I didn't really mind because I just enjoyed learning. But yeah, definitely the funner teachers, those were definitely the more enjoyable classes and a lot easier to learn when you enjoy the class more. Okay, I think that's right. This isn't right, though. I hope I didn't mess this up, because that would have to be a 3. Get an advisory bud who would act overly gay with. And this might have gone a person who was gay to think you actually were, and I mean, as long as you let the dude down easily, I don't think you should really feel bad about it. Any new point redeems? No. Just the same 4? You do know about the feet one, right? This is wrong. This is very wrong. What did I do here? This right here? I think I might have to reset this one. Because this column is off. It'd have to be a 1 there, which would mean that's like that, which would upset everything over here. Yeah, I'm resetting. I don't know what I did there. Okay. Not off to a great start. Okay, that one guy you had a pop syrup in 7th grade that had something in it that is force tranquilizer, and you slept through. You're playing with fire and temporarily turned the classroom into a ball of light. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like a very disappointing thing to miss. I mean, like I'm sure you would have loved to see that. But why are we seeing such strong cough syrup? Try to stay in school during a test. Your social studies teacher made you leave in the middle of the test because you're practically asleep. Were you at least able to finish the test another time or? Name an old YouTuber I watched. What do you consider old? I'm trying to think. Smosh, I guess? Like old school Smosh? Not current Smosh. Mumbo Jumbo. Brain type old? Mumbo Jumbo, is that a Minecraft YouTuber, if I'm remembering right? Yeah, Smosh, I think, is the oldest one I can think of that I watch pretty consistently. But I remember watching them actually back before they were on YouTube, back when they had their own site where they'd put all their videos. Was YouTube a thing back then? I imagine it had to have been. Did they put it on both, or? Oh, I have such strong cough here because you're so... Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I remember being like excited for like each new Smosh video, and really looking forward to their well, was it food fights or whatever? I feel like YouTube back then was a really different time. you really don't see a whole lot of like that's basically just two guys just with a video camera having fun. I feel like now you don't really get a whole lot of that on YouTube, at least. That's more of a TikTok thing now, I'd say. And it just, I don't know, kind of feels different. I feel like most content now is Mr. Beastified nowadays. I don't really watch a whole lot of that kind of content, but I think it does make sense. I mean, Mr. Beast is successful. Like, he clearly knows what he's doing and like how to like game the algorithm and everything. So it makes sense why people want to try to emulate that. And like I guess would you say like sort of like the like very like hyperactive, like kind of over the top trying to be exciting kind of thing? Like the whole thing feels kind of exaggerated. And there's a third pack for every single YouTube short on the planet. So I have the captions that zoom in on the screen, and person talking has to loop perfectly. Yeah. I've seen plenty of those. Yeah. Juicebox, you have to go to work in 5 hours. But alright, yeah. You go. I was gonna go say enjoy, but it's work. Can't say how much you enjoy. But yeah. Thank you for coming by today, Juicebox. Go try to get some rest or something before work. The enemy's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Did not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. We'll raise issue urgently tomorrow morning. Why do we want to stop Mal from going to the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. It'll take another puzzle to do here. Okay, don't like how that's in the middle. Okay, so let's see here. So my 7 cannot fit on that side. You're eating ever so slightly overcooked pizza right now. But like with like the slightly but black crust and everything, is that what you mean? I've never particularly liked it when my pizza was like that, but I mean, it's still pizza, so of course I'd eat it. Yeah, as long as it's the pizza kind of pizza I like. I'm really not overly fussy. Even if it's a very average pizza or whatever, it's like even the school pizza, you know, those floppy moist rectangles they'd serve up. I don't know if you had to go through any of that. Even I didn't really mind that stuff that much. You hit by something terrifying recently. Diet sodas started tasting good. I feel like there's some diets that are better than others. Like I feel like Dr. Pepper and Sprite, you really don't notice too much of a difference. But if you start drinking enough diet, you really do get used to the taste. Because yeah, I used to like hate Diet Mountain Dew. Now now I don't mind it quite so much. Your adulting is terrifying because of diet soda. Is that really an adult thing? I mean, it's not like it's coffee. Gotta start worrying once you start thinking coffee tastes good. No more things you won't get into? Alright. So my 4 has to be down here, so I can at least do that. I don't know if that helps. Okay, this one I think might take me a while here. Go. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Can you do anything more with the 7 here? I think yeah, that's only 5. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting this fill up pretty nicely here. You ever heard those drivers where reality is different for a short while? Does reality change so much for you so frequently? This one I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Not sure if I've ever personally experienced it. Like, I feel like that's a thing that happens with, like, longer drives, right? And I usually don't go on, do longer drives myself. Like, I'm usually not the one behind the driver's seat. Because, no, I absolutely hate driving. I try to limit how much I do it. And then as a passenger, I'm usually, like, glued to, like, some sort of game system. Or if not a game system, then my phone. And I think that kind of keeps me from experiencing that. And this road had the light up signs that pierce through the darkness. Those so familiar songs on the radio. Yeah, definitely. There's times, yeah. I feel like it really happens after driving for a while. Just the whole atmosphere of on the road. Kind of. I can see how it can make you feel a little wonky. Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. It seems to be pointing away from those doors. I wonder what's in there. They're locked. Okay, do I show you the footprint? How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this ship. You look at the coded transmission. Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. Nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious. Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat, and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. What a bloody footprint by those doors. That's the cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11, but I haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have the key. Captain Cruz's last log entry says Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. Do you have any idea why? Nope. Okay. Nice talking to you, Clyde. Let's see what old Cross has to say. What's the plan, Detective? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? I'm keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm still not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Scout did it? I don't think Scout wears size 10 shoes. I mean, he could for all I know. Any luck tracking down Mal? I had the boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but looks like nobody's in. That stinks. Oh, that sinks is taking a sick day alibi. They've still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. Alright, footprint. There's a bloody footprint over by that bridge. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seemed to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? I guess we'd better start looking for a key. I wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases and won every time. I agree there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kino to court without a good reason. If there's a case against them, we can find it. Now, what about the GPS? Maybe I should have shown that too? The other guy. Oops, never mind. Okay, they're saying something. Excuse me, come with you. Where, Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch. I do not mean to hit the map. Okay. What's up, Honor? It seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions, like why he killed Lori, and what's inside the cargo hold. Right now, I can think of a few possibilities. Mal's trying to kill Ray. He didn't like Ray tell him how to do his job, so he decided to get revenge. He bought a gun and boarded the ship, but Honor, I think you're getting carried away. Ray said Mal had captained the enemy for years, and we found no evidence of a feud between them. Maybe right back. There's another body in the cargo hold. Aaron killed someone as part of her twisted writing process, Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses. So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party. He called in sick, sneaked on board, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold and he shot her. He was just lucky no one heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in a lifeboat, and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. It really seems like he's jumping to conclusions here. I feel like there is not enough evidence to say all that. Another body? This day just keeps getting better. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body? Understandable. Murder helps you to justify your existence. What are you babbling about? If I want to be a psychoanalyst, I'd talk to a shrink. What's the key to the cargo hold? You're mistaken. Your friend thinks the cargo hold is the key. My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht, now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Kino, this is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegations justify such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I'd better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. But what about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized the yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door's still locked. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Okay, oh where could the key be? Would it really just be laying around, though? Okay, learn to keep your hands straight here, Zumi. Okay, so just fill in and fill in and is that could be the 2 or the 1 there. Yeah, I think I'm a dead end on that side for now. That's the 4, so I can bring that down a bit. I think that's got to be my 3. Okay. That'll be a 3, so we spin that out. And now 3 is 6. So that one's got to be the 2 now, since there's something below it. Don't know which 2, though. Okay, this one I think I'm making pretty good time on. Maybe I'll probably start slowing down now. Right? No, never mind. Oh, there's somewhere not either of those could reach, but I think they can reach it in just about anything here. Okay. This one I can close off a little since there's only the 3 left. That one's got to be there, which means there's no 4 there, because it can't go out that far. And I think that's all that tells me. Isn't really much here. Okay. That's got to be a 1. That's something I was missing here. And so then my 4 can't go all the way over there, so that means this 2 has to go all the way up. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I mess up here? I did. Why is... So yeah, okay, I think that's it. Don't think there's a huge mess up here. I hope not. Anyways. This 11, I can go there. Fill in these 3s. There we go. And what is this thing? Balloons. Okay, I was not sure if it was like balloons or gems or colorful candy. Balloons, is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout, the yacht is floating just fine on its own. These are just for decoration. Decoration for what purpose? There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want a place to look nice. And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors. I guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know where we might need to hide something. Okay, that's apparently all that's here. So probably did not need to do that puzzle. I'd assume the key, if there is a key, would be over here. Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. Okay. This investigation is taking a few twists, but we're finally closing the net on the killer. I kinda doubt that. Good for you. Has the radio signal repeated? No, nothing but static. I feel like this is a bit of a wild goose chase. We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold, and we need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked. We can't get in. I guess you're out of luck. But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. He told us he doesn't have a key earlier. Don't you have a key to the cargo hold? Nope, Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tijuana by now. Guess so. Now, how are we supposed to get inside with no key? All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? A backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of this vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain? Mm-hmm. Only problem is, Ray is the only one trying to keep us out of there. He's not going to just hand us the key. We'll need a plan. Okay, talk to Ray. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? Why don't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think I'm hiding something, that's your problem. What do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Cross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Ray. I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. And you have the spare key of the cargo hold, Ray. Just hand it over. You're in no position to demand anything. In fact, with all this stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. Don't tell me you think those have anything to do with her. You don't think the balloons would be anything? What's that? She's raised about size 10? I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be a dozen people on this boat who wear that size. But not all of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. We're in the captain's lock. You ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee sleeping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something in there? Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. Okay. Yeah, that's not helping. I don't think cross would help. Yeah, so going bad, Ray's in full-on legal evil mode. Did Ray really get you into trouble over all this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people stuck on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What did you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray, Kino, and if you miss... We're just looking for a way into the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Lower's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You've got guts, Mizrahi. I'll give you that. There must be someone around here who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. Have you tried asking Captain Musselman? I wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. Captain Musselman says there are 2 keys to the hold. Mel had one, and God knows where he is. Ray had the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal a key? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them somewhere safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. Do you want to find out what's in the cargo hold or not? I guess if I can convince Ray you found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. I think you're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key? You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably gone to check on the real key. You'd better follow him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. Was that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys, then send Honor to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just, checking for leaks. I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. Balloons? What are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. Ray's too careful for me to follow him, but what if we disguise Scout? With balloons? That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What are you, wire screw or something? I don't look anything like a balloon. Perhaps not, but you're full of hot air. Everyone's a comedian. You can't argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon, you just need to hide behind him. Understood. I'll give it my best shot. How do I look? Buoyant. Do you think it'll work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons, it'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What you need to concentrate on is this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold for real this time. Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Mizrahi, we're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk. Unless, maybe, could they have... That just seems very obvious. Can Scout really hide behind those balloons? You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're going to need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. I'll see where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off of him, will ya? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Are you sure this is where where Ray looked, I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something over here. Okay, now a puzzle. How high can you go in terms of what? Alright. Let's... In terms of voice, I really don't know. That's probably really annoying. My original plan was to get a lot squeakier with this, and then I realized not only is that hard on my voice, it's also oh boy. Yeah. Also, it'd probably be quite annoying to listen to. The jump scared you. Well, so sorry. Yeah, like I feel like when I usually talk with, at least it sounds somewhat natural, I think. But yeah, going that high is it really not the greatest. I'd have a hard time thinking anyone would want to watch me if I had constantly talked like that. Alright. You know, I remember there's times I just randomly start getting into like what would you say, a screeching contest or something with my sister? But like we just start like doing these like high-pitched shrieks at each other and just trying to like I don't know what the goal was, but a lot of times we usually just end up matching the tone of our pitch. I feel bad for our parents having to go through and listen to that. I don't know if I could still match her. Your brother do something similar? Did you ever start hearing this weird I always described it as like a wave sound, but I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, once we started to like match, get close, then we'd end up hearing something. Maybe a sound, maybe like if you I always thought like radio waves, like I don't know if you like tune a radio, something like that, maybe like I don't know. I'd have to. I really don't know how to describe it. You try to say the biggest number by one-upping each other. Can I do anything else here? Is that what it was at before? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's changed. I sure hope I don't go. If I feel like I'm like out of all my siblings, I'm probably the one who will probably end up having the best hearing as we get old age. Because you know, they're all into music. They like going to concerts really. They also really like to blast their music really loud. Like I hate being in the car with them while they drive because they'll always turn on their music, and it really gets quite deafening. Sometimes I'm amazed they can still hear. I feel like my oldest brother has it the worst, and his hearing actually has, I think, worsened. And you know, he's not that old. Remember your dad plays his music in the basement? Oh, I remember the days when my other brother, not my oldest, was still in high school. He'd sit in our kitchen doing homework. I think he'd usually have headphones in, but he would sing along to it in a very loud, annoying way. A lot of vibrates the floor beneath you on your desk. Oh dear. I don't know how people can stand listening to music that loudly. I remember my high school Spanish teacher telling a story of a student she had at one time who would always play their music as loud as they could in their car. And eventually it got to the point where they couldn't hear the music as well anymore, so they just kept adding like loudspeakers and stuff and to increase the volume. And it just kept happening every so often. They just keep adding more because they couldn't hear it as much as well. And until they could eventually really got their hearing quite messed up from that. Okay, this has to be my 7, right? Okay, and this one's a 7 as well. Actually, I should be able to just complete this, right? Both of these. Nope, never mind. But the ones at least, and then I know I should still be able to. Okay. Really made up the going deaf part. I figured there's probably I was curious where you're getting that information from. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm really describing it well. I think it's just something from getting close to the same pitch is what was causing it. I guess I've never looked into why it happened. Okay, let's... I think I can do all of that at least. How much is here? That's 8. I mean 9, and I think that's as far as it gets. You mean that cloud's trying to take you out to dinner? You mean that aliens are going to ride a cow into your front door and try to sell your car insurance? I'm pretty sure it just means nothing. That is an interesting idea. Like if aliens just reveals themselves to humanity with the goal to sell us insurance. Would I be interested in car insurance? I do not have a car, so no. But I'm sure that wouldn't stop those people from asking for about your, your car's extended warranty and stuff. They don't care if you actually have a car or not. So that's 7, so I can block off 2 on that side here. What if aliens were malicious? Oh, okay, you're still going to this question. Okay. What else am I doing? Where else can I work? Right here? Okay. We're never gonna finish that question, one guy, but instead of destroying Earth, they... What? Just try to sell you, insurance scams? That's 8 right there, so I can block off a bit of that. Okay, so now I just have down here to finish up. Just scams. What if they offer a deal where they just have the rights to like 6% of Earth and we just legally can't do anything about it? Well, you know, if the aliens are like humans, I wouldn't be surprised. I welcome in, Daisy. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm a little confused here. What can I do? I'm not seeing anything here that I can know for sure. You're a bird in the bird world. Are you a bird now? Oh, right here, right here. How did I miss that? Could have filled in that. Okay, that should get me to the end here. Oops, right there. Yeah. I don't think I'll be going at pitch for 10 seconds. That'll probably really mess with my voice here. Would I be able to interested in playing Stanley Parable? You know, that's been on my backlog for a while now. I picked it up a long time ago on the for free on Epic Game Store. I'll have to maybe try to fit that in at some point. Found a ventilator. Oh hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You're right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can... Look. Don't worry, Honor, I'll open the doors and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears. And there can be no better reason than to help you. Okay, right at another puzzle then. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know much at all about Stanley Parable. But yeah, it's something one I think would be fun. It's a sort of puzzle game, right? I don't think I've ever watched any gameplay of it, and I'd rather try to remain pretty spoiler-free. Done a good job so far. Right, puzzle game? Does that mean it's not quite accurate, or...? Oh, yeah. I know there is more to it like that, like there's certainly a... Huh? How would you describe it? but like the main gameplay at least is puzzle, right? Which I'm afraid a game like that would kind of stump me. I'm afraid I'll be a bit too dumb trying to play it. So I have been a bit hesitant about it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so my 4's got to be down here. That should give me a good bit of progress here. I can do this column. Okay, I think that's all right. All right, no, coercing others into doing something they don't want to do here. Okay, I think I'm just about finished with this one. Nope, that's not right. Was that right? No. There we go. And what is this? Is that another body? Captain Cruz. The person they all thought was the murderer. There's somebody in here. This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. What is he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? We've got to get him to the hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped in the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. I just don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down, and I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what's going on? Did I just see you with the dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You got some explaining to do. Now let's talk to Ray. Would you mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? You could explain why Captain Cruz was what Captain Cruz is doing tied up in your cargo hold. What? I thought you said he was the killer. That he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. And now it turns out he was in the cargo hold the whole time. That's the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? You still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? I haven't the slightest idea. You actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was being locked in your yacht's hold during your party? Is it obvious Aaron and I are being framed? I think you're being framed. Do you have anything to back that up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you'd see. Or maybe you'd just be trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anyone you can think of who might want to see you arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job. Whoever it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. If they exist at all. Okay, let's talk to Aaron. Did I hear someone say there's another body? This is very interesting. We found Captain Cruz in an enemy's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really, what were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? What's wrong with you? I want to make the most of this situation. How do I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about. I think you're funny. You really think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. Besides, Ray doesn't like it when I get in trouble. If I was beaten and tied to deck chair, he could have died. Fascinating. I wish I could have seen the injuries myself. First-hand experience was so important to my writing. Oh, what? You hope to achieve with that. Okay, so does Ray have something to say about the ventilator? Or the body? Or I guess not quite the body, he's still alive. So that's how you got in the cargo hold. He spied on me. If you'd cooperated when we asked, we wouldn't have needed to. I'll just go ahead and add this to the long list of charges against you and Detective Cross. Good thing we got to Mal in time. He could have died. Don't give me that look. I didn't know he was in there. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else to show him. No investigating to do. Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now, I can't promise anything. Alright, that one guy. This, you said you got the dumbest idea about funniest thought ever? Let's I can block that off. I can extend those up a little. You're not gonna say, alright, then why even mention it? We should be able to get a good ways here. That'll be a 2. And my 4, where's my 4 have to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that has to be the 4th then. If I'm thinking this right. Okay. What about right here? Maybe here I can fill something in here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Just one little dot. Not a huge help. I guess actually maybe that will be a huge help, because that means I can block all that off. Which, is there anything else up here? So my 3 can't be right there. I think that's all that really tells me. Okay. Now that I know 3 isn't there, that means it's down here. 2 would have to be right there. Let's see, there's a 5 has to be there. There's no 227 people hitting that red gray button. It really, there isn't really any consistency with how much I game. Maybe if I was better at making sure I get my shorts out. Because, you know, I used to get them out like at least twice a week. I've really been slacking on that, and I feel like that really helps. Even if they don't bring them in themselves, I feel like YouTube is more likely to recommend your content if you're doing that. Because I feel like last time I got kind of a big boost was like the day after I released that last Rat Fact, even though the Rat Fact didn't really get a whole lot of attention, but then my streams after did. Okay. Now, honestly, I've probably been feeling a little exhausted lately. I've been thinking about taking like a week break for a while now. Then maybe I can get back into the rhythm and start releasing more shorts and stuff more frequently. I just always worry that taking a break won't actually help, and so I've just been hesitant to actually do it. It's turning like that one guy. What is that supposed to mean here? Oh, you wish there's a redeemer can make you eat stuff like thumbtacks or watermelon. I sorry, I missed that message. Thumbtacks? Why? Do you like watching rats suffer? Okay, I can close off a bit of this up here. Okay, that should get me most of the way. Oh, nope. Looks like a skull? You know, that might be what this actually is. Yeah, that is very much a skull. Ah, there are skulls everywhere. Did you know the spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat? It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Honor, put it back, put it back. Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm fairly certain that was not funny. I'm assuming they're prop skulls, though. These skulls aren't real. It feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? I prefer the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and diamonds? Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation? These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them. This explains our Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Ross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Come back, Detective. How's Mal? You know, I really haven't been looking at the whole picture of those puzzles when I'm completing them, so I probably wouldn't have guessed it was a skull either way, but you know, when I just work in small sections, I don't really spend much time looking at the whole thing. He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait, unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see that Kino's get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. In any case, he got to be an ironclad. Okay, learn to read, Zumi. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand a chance in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Okay, what is here? What is here? Hmm. And I can do that. Wait, no, that's like that. There we go. Well, welcome back in, Ada. You're not going to spam. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about timing you out the other day, but I really do not like people spamming stuff in my chat. Okay, let's fill all of this in here. No threes here, so... Alright, that one guy. Don't make me have to time you out here. Alright, everyone. That's enough, that's enough. Okay. Let's, So if there's one there, that means... I think that's my one, that's my 2. That one could be the 4, though, so I can't do it there. Alright, no arguing in the chat, please, here. Let's see, where else can I work? I think that's right. And it was like the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand or whatever he's called it. I think he got that right. And I'm not sure the connection you're making here, though. Have I ever eaten my own kind? Can't say that I have ever eaten a rat, no. Yes, I know the short. No, I said I would for money. But that doesn't mean I have eaten it, though. I wouldn't eat one just for the fun of it. You have a sword, a shield, and an warrior ready fight. Let's let Arceus or become him. What's the Oreo got to do with this? Do Oreos give god-fighting powers that I am not aware of? Should I be eating more Oreos? Okay, I think that's gotta be my 2. I don't know quite where the 4 is yet, but that one's gotta be part of the 4. Just don't know if it connects there or it goes to the right. 4 o'clock it indeed is. I wonder how much longer I have this case. I hope I don't end up going too much over my usual time here. I know last week took me a while. Yeah, with these tougher puzzles, I think that's really what's dragging the time out longer. Okay, so my 2 can't be there, obviously, so I can finish filling that in, and I think that's all I can do. It doesn't really help me much overall. What about here? I think I should be able to do something with the... Oh, actually, can I complete this? No, I guess that's just the 1 there. Okay. Means my 3 can't go all the way over there, so I can fill in a bit more here then. I think that has to be the 3. There's a 1. I don't know which side the 2 is going to go on. Actually, can I fill in some of this at least? I think that's all I can do there. Alright. I feel like I'm really close to this one being finished, but... okay, enough with this eat demon stuff, please. Alright, what can I look at? I guess there's a 2 there I didn't notice, so I can finish that. And does that help me at all? Maybe? There we go. What's this thing? Film reels? Okay, I can kind of see it now. This seems to be some form of analog data storage, primitive but effective. Not just data, Scout, these are movies. Movies? What movies? You're just jostling me, I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough, The Elm of Scott's Wood. According to my knowledge database, they're written and directed by Erin Kino. Not surprising that she'd have copies of her film on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening. Okay, I don't think there's anything, Okay, what do you think about those diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earned a month. This has to be connected to Lori's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? You could do a lot worse than that. Him and Aaron have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence at City Hall. Shouldn't laws be applied consistently regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work, but every man has his price, and most people's are lower than they'd like to admit. Alright, I don't think you... Okay, yeah, don't really have much to say about that. Let's head back to the bridge, I guess? How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Right, that signal's my only way out of here, but it's probably just Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. You missed it again. Now I've got to wait until it repeats again. No, you don't. I recorded it. Attempting to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I need additional hardware. There you go, now you've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at the moment points towards Ray and Aaron. We have found no evidence against Captain Musselman. Alright, fine. But I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency. They've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where's Captain Musselman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, Detective. Stupid but brave. I'd better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. Okay, what else can I find here? Okay, let's start on this side. I should be able to fill in some of the 7 here. Not a whole lot, but it's at least something. It actually lets me get quite a ways over here. Yeah, that can't be the 4, right? Definitely not. So 4's up there, that's the 2. Okay, so that column's done. Joanne, hello, welcome in. Okay, is the thing being a little slow? Where's my head pad at? I don't think you misspelled anything. Oh, they did misspell it. Okay, I could not read. I looked over that like multiple times, seeing if you spelled something wrong, and I did not see a misspelling. Yeah, I accidentally put the A before the E. Got homework on a Friday. Don't you just love weekend homework? Thank you for the head pat. No, I'm not dyslexic. Can't talk either. But yeah, I just maybe it's just the being tired. Oh, thank you for the foot redeem, that one guy. Okay, let's get that set up. I should actually be able to see the timer this time as long as I remember to actually pay attention to it. There we go. There's the lovely feet for you guys. Yeah, I actually have this game windowed to a decent size where I can actually see the timer, mostly. I can't really see the first number, but I should be able to tell when it stops moving. Really gotta invest in another monitor. I hope I made that go out too far here. You know, I didn't really plan on having Scarf and Feet going at the same time. I don't have another timer set up. Okay, so once it hits 340, I'll have to try to remember to put the Scarf back on. Thank you for the redeem. I feel so exposed now. And another. Fortunately, that's... Oh yeah, the glasses. Kind of forgot about the glasses. Yeah, I did have another. Okay, thank you for the redeem. Remember, there should be a 5-minute cooldown on it, so no redeeming it again until to take the morning until then. Oh, you found a clapperboard. I have 7,000 doubloons. Now that would be quite a lot. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Erin Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2EA? That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding. You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Perhaps Erin is a perfectionist? Okay, do we question you now, Ray? What do you want now? Can you give me the explanation for that radio signal? Sounds like noise to me. It wasn't probably just interference. So far the only interference around here has been... You gotta go do your homework? Yeah. Please do that. Be responsible, and then you can enjoy your weekend. Thank you for stopping by, Joanne. I'm not even sure if it's possible to have that many. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. The game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. The ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. First I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure you'd like to think so, but answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Can you tell me anything about the project this Clapper reward came from? Radio? I don't remember it. You recognize these reels of film? Yeah, some of Aaron's early movies. Some were somewhat crude now looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. In our new films are better, why keep these? If they're new films, you'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. Weekends, so you have 2 days out of school or homework. Weekends have always been nice, haven't they? What's your take on the radio signal, detective? Whatever, it is important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, detective, my abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do a job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know what we need. Redeem stars? I really should use those more. Like, I have them. I might. I don't want to make them a redeem because I want to actually get into the habit of actually using those things. The usual only one I ever do is this one, and I even that I forget about a lot. I don't know why you're showing me that to me now. Okay, what about these? Nope. Oh yeah, I already talked to you about that. Okay, so what's going on? I don't think there's anything more to investigate, was there? Here, is this where I'm supposed to go? I really wasn't listening to what they had to say. Okay, so it's been 5 minutes. Say heck? Why? Across there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. There? And here I should be able to go all but one. This one looks like it might be a bit of a tougher one. I think that's yeah, I think that has to be that way. That one's definitely got to be a 1. I don't know which one. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's got to be a 1 as well. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is correct. I don't know if that's a 1 or a 2. I think it can be either way. Yeah. Now that one could be either 1 or 2 as well. Oh boy. I think I can say that for just about every one of these. Maybe not this one. Let's see how this one fills out. That'd be 1, 2. That. Yeah, I think like this up here has to be like that. It's becoming like that one guy too. Have you been a bad influence here, that one guy? Yes. Let's see here. influence someone and won't keep going. A continuous cycle of bad influences. That's gotta be like that. I don't know if that's the 1 or the 3. I think it could be either one. No matter what. No, nothing can be right here. What else can I do here? Collins gave you a whole apple? Do they... Oh, look at the time's up. How long has that been up for? Yeah, I did kinda forget about it. Okay, and Daisy, please enough of this eat demon stuff. Like, is that even supposed to mean anything? I think that can't be my 4, right? So my 4 has to be up here. When did that happen? I want to hold him half a minute after time was up. Oh, okay, Daisy, seriously. I've kind of had enough of this. Warned you multiple times. I do not like that. Not so much the words I was having a problem with, it's the spamming of the nonsense. See you in a few minutes. Nope, that wasn't right. That's supposed to be a dot there. I think my tooth ought to be right there. I don't plan on actually outright banning anyone, unless if they really cross a line. Okay, Daisy, I am kind of serious about this. You were spamming, you weren't just asking a question. I forgot you have another account here. I feel like you really do need to have some consequences. Okay, so hold off on timing out on that account for now. But if you really do start spamming anything again, it will be timed out. And my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. I think I've made that clear multiple times on stream. I don't know if you're ever here for any of that. What's up here? Well, phooey. Well, let's redo everything down here. I don't know where the mistake was. I shouldn't. Hopefully, we won't have to redo the whole thing. Okay, I think that's right. Do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, luckily it wasn't too big of a mess up. I was able to fix it fairly easily on the police decoder. We found it. Now we can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers. Two numbers? Can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. We can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard? Scene 448, take 2EA, 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, though I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variance in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated. I'm just going to pretend I understand, and we'll head back to the enemy. That will also work. I've been near the decryption key of the police decoder. No errors so far, beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise, adjusting the frequency thresholds. Yeah, but the decrypted message is ELM. Is that it? I don't understand. Elm, a tree of genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage and also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the enemy. It'd be something innocuous but distinctive, something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Elm refers to one of Aaron's films. We've got the answer right here on one of the reels. You're right, one of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scots Wood. Could the signal be referring to that? It makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos. I believe the timeout is 5 minutes, Daisy. But we still don't know what this signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movies? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was gonna say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Aaron's films, you'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. Okie dokie. I wonder if they're going to give me any of those bead ones. I don't know if this would be something that they do it for. Okay, I can fill in a little bit here. Okay, let's do that. Like, is that all I can do on this one? I believe so. No, I think it should be like that. I think this I can do something else now that, yeah, okay. I feel like this column I should be able to do something as well. Yeah, this one can be completed. You have 81 on your main, 18 on your on their subs. You got that many. Means on doctors? Just doctors in general? I mean, I guess they're important. As long as they do their job properly. Can't really complain about them. There should be a mandate on Halloween that doctors should have to wear plague doctor outfits. Maybe not the pediatricians, but it could be a fun idea. Except, you know, if it hampers them doing work, like I think surgeons, it might get in their way. So definitely not all doctors. What, kids can't handle the burn? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Imagine there'd be quite a few terrified kids if they went to the doctor and saw that. Some kids really have a thing against just masks in general. Just find people wearing masks scary. So yeah, a doctor wearing one of those, I'm sure, would not be the best idea. What about Dream? You do got a point there. I don't know much about him. Does he usually have his mask on when? I thought he just usually didn't like have any sort of camera going. But I really never looked at any of his content at all, so what do I know? The line, I wear a mask with a smile. I'm not familiar with that line. Film still. Okay, so detective rank C. How much more is there? I found something. Look at this frame. I feel like I still got a ways to go, and it's already been 3.5 hours. Looks like part of the credits, someone circled one of the names. Art Jansen. A new suspect. Maybe whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Is Marshmallow popular with kids? I just say nothing or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. That's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you'd be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems Azeron. I can't remember, when did Marshmallow get, like, real popular? I thought it was quite a while back. I don't know, what do I know? we're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry on the tyrant. We'll have to have our day in court, Mizrahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Excuse me, did I what? What? Where did that question even come from? There's some deeper meaning behind this question that I am unaware of. Oh, yeah, he did. I completely forgot about that. I guess that probably would be a thing more geared towards kids, wouldn't it? So yeah, I guess he probably is then. Work. No, I have not. And I've never gone skiving with or without him. Okay, what can I do here? This one I think I should be able to do something. One to 9 now? What? Okay, this one is causing me problems here. What can I do? Do I want to go 3 here at all? Yeah. Will that help me? Probably not. Actually, yes, it will. Do that. My 2's got to be over here, I think. Watch a Jade Slat video where he and Jade Animations bet who would win. I'll put one over a billion lions. I think the Pokemon would win. I mean, lions at the end of the day are just lions. Pokemon, they're I mean, I guess with a billion lions, Pokemon would be outnumbered quite a lot, but still, Pokemon are magical creatures. I think their powers would give them a good advantage. But I guess I did say there's 1,000 Pokemon, but a lot of them are kind of useless though. So I don't know. Can I do anything here? I don't think so. I mean, sure, but Arceus is technically supposed to be the god of the Pokemon world, but when like a 10-year-old can enslave him inside a Pokeball, I don't think that's really saying much. See, I think there's a problem with this question. Do you take Pokedex entries into account, or do you just go based off of what's been seen within like the games and maybe the anime? Because if you just go by like in games abilities, I'd say they really aren't all that strong. The anime I haven't kept up with. I don't know how strong they really get, but I imagine it probably wouldn't be that. No. Lions have Pokeballs. That's not quite what I meant. I just meant something that can be captured and kept in a Pokeball like that. Probably isn't really as strong as God. Not quite having godlike powers if it can just be held captive in a single little Pokeball. But if you go on like Pokedex entries, then the Pokemon would definitely win because you've got things that can just like create black holes and stuff. They get pretty insane. But there is the theory that that's all just made up stuff from a child trying to explain these Pokemon. Pokeballs are magic too. Still, you'd think that Arceus would be able to like not get captured. And would you argue that the fire-breathing dragons? True. You know what? I think the Pokemon definitely would win, because lions are limited to the ground, and there's plenty of Pokemon that can fly. So yeah, I think, like, especially with like the dragon stuff, I think if you have those up in the air attack, and yeah, I think that would give them a strong advantage, despite the being like a small fraction of the numbers. Here, Ditto can shapeshift, but Ditto can only shapeshift into... I guess we don't know the limit of what Ditto can shapeshift into. In the games, of course, it's only other Pokemon. I think in the anime they've been shown to be able to shapeshift into humans? Is it any animal-like thing, or... I really don't think that'd be that big of an advantage. So who do I think would win? Yeah, I definitely, like I said, the Pokemon, because regardless of everything I had said, like arguing against the Pokemon, having the Pokemon be able to fly and attack from the sky would give them a huge advantage. Because lions do not have any sort of aerial defense, I don't think. You just have like Dragon Knights and stuff just throwing down hyper beams down on them, and nothing lions could do about it. Would present-day humanity win against the Pokemon? Is this still like one of each Pokemon? Because if it was one of each Pokemon, I'd say definitely. But if Pokemon just in general? I'd say humanity still would have a shot. We've got quite the stuff. Like how much could Pokemon do against like a nuke or something? If they're really out to kill us, which would they really nuke a Pokemon? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I think I have to do the same thing here. Alright, what is this? A Rolodex? I've heard the name, I have not remembering what it actually is. Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards, and mostly for lawyers, by the looks of it. It must belong to Ray. Oh, a database. There may be a file in here for Art Jansen. I can't see that name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name? We should try to find out. We need to survive a 1v1 with Scout. Scout's killed someone. If I were to attack him, that might activate his kill programming. Hello again, Honor. You look different. You know anyone called Art Jansen? No. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. They are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. Is this your Rolodex? I've heard to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Or we decide which numbers are wrong. Is that what it is? Just a phone book, basically? Or an address book? Somewhere where you keep important numbers? Okay. Detective, we have a new lead. Well, are you going to tell me what that lead is, or what? We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to the frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let's see it. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. That radio transmission pointed us to right to their name. I just don't know any. Don't know why. Any ideas? I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Leave your radio ahead like before. Even if I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians, you'll have to hack into the database. So there's going to be one of those hacking puzzles. And you're okay with that. No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. And he has nothing to say about the Rolodex. Okay, so let's go hacking. Oh, that's not where I want to be. What am I doing? City map, precinct. Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That's not a real thing. Well, yeah, well, they won't know that. Now come on, we are here to get that file, not take computing class. I'll be as quick as possible for both our sakes. Okay, so gotta hurry. Let's see here, I can go there. There you go. Oh, that was it? Just 3 little ones? I'm in. Scanning police records for Jansen Art. 1 match found. The file's almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just the name. Might not even be the right person. There's one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Aaron Kino. Now we're talking, what was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records as they're at the request of Aaron's defense attorney. We both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Aaron has to say about all this. We learned that we could destroy Chicago and Detroit in one foul swoop. You're surprised we hadn't already done that? You've mentioned these two cities before wanting to destroy them. I still don't really get the reasoning. Are they really that bad? Yeah, what's so bad about Chicago? In Detroit, I've heard a lot of hate against Detroit. I don't know how much of it is just memes, or if Detroit's really just that bad of a place. You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found court records that say you filed a lawsuit against you. Mine is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point lying to us anymore. No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flights of birds. It might as well be legal in Chicago. See, the thing is, Chicago isn't even, I don't think it's like even the top 10 most crime-ridden cities in the US. It gets a lot of the attention. But I think people really exaggerate how bad it is. And I've been there. It's I mean, this is a more touristy area of it, of course. But it seemed nice. Except he didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to like that. I like Crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you like Crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name? After all, what are labels between friends? What? Label? Style? Monica? Moniker? Honor, I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's the kind of magic, don't you think? I'm gonna have one more look through the Rolodex. But you said Art Jansen isn't in there. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Ah, there is a card for crafts. And it's a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is that Art Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. Which sounds like shot. Well, it took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help. So what did he say? After filming wrapped up on the Elm of Scott's Wood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. That explains the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls like the ones we found. Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. Good news, we managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I've got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds. You said they found the buyer for the diamonds. Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyways. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly, and I'm not doing the deep voice for Crossing. Oops. Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that code radio signal. So they're trying to make contact with the enemy. Seems like this whole boat party was just a cover for a diamond deal. Let's go find Aaron. She can't talk her way out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I'd very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where an enemy's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there are many people at the party, and one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code where that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done very well. But there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. Aaron, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Aaron Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is a false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's gone away for good this time. I am 1,000 frayed threads finally bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges, and we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Aaron. As Aaron Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? Yeah, I feel like they've been very illegal about this. I think that would... They really wouldn't want people to land much of a charge on Aaron. How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed, not likely. But I guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it's worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone ever got a charge to actually stick to a Kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Oh, is there going to be another case after this? Now that the diamond smuggle is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. Except I was only like, what, B rank or something on my puzzle, so I feel like there should still be a bit more here. Okay, we still have a few loose ends and I want answers. Did you really think you and Aaron would get away smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Aaron's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like, but you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to do. Aaron isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well just tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Aaron is arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. But then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. Kind of forgot about Mal. Yeah, he should, be able to say what's going on eventually. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there's something inside. Ooh, what is it? So yeah, we still gotta know why that one guy died from the first case. The guy who did the murder. Is everything really just gonna end up being a coincidence? And what was it, Ryan? Actually, Ryan, to keep his mouth shut. And everything here is just like one big red herring? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that? Okay, and which means it can't go there. That one's got to be a 2. There's a 2 up here. Okay, and what does that get me? I feel like not a lot. Okay, where else can I work? Where else? I think that's got to be an X, because if that's the 2, then it'll be like that. Or if it's a 1, it's got to be blocked on both sides. I think that 4 goes up there. Okay. Apparently could have done that part anyways up there. That one's got to be my 3. And now what? So that one has to be an X. So does this one as well? Can that be my 3? No. Okay. But I think that can be my 3. I don't know for sure. What am I doing here? I still can't keep my mouse straight. Hope I didn't mess anything up. I feel like I should be able to do something here. Actually, that's gotta be my 5. Okay. It'll be a 2 there. Is that the 1 or the 2? I can't know. So yeah, should be able to fill some of this with that 4. Oops. There we go. Okay, so that's all like that. Now what do I do? Okay, okay. There we go, there we go. Goes off the bottom there. Put that there. What is going on here? What did I do? That cannot be right. Oh, please tell me I did not mess this up. I don't want to do this puzzle all over again. Oh, where did I go wrong? I think I have to restart this one. Oh, phooey. I spent so long on that. Don't know what I did to mess up. Oh, okay, what else can I do here? When is the stream ending? I don't know. I'm trying to beat the game. So I think I'm getting near the end. Okay, I can fill that in, which is some information down here. Like I said, that's gotta be the 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nothing else fits there. I think that's all I can do there for now. How about up here? I should be able to do something up here. Like so. My 5 can't extend quite so far there. That one could be either the 3 or the 2. That's gonna be my 4, so I can't go there. Actually, I should be able to fill that in. Okay. Now that I know that's my 3, so that can get blocked. Okay, let's do that. Block that off. Bring this down. Block. And now what? That can get brought down a 10. Fill that in. 3's gotta be there. That's gotta be my 4. Okay. I think I'm doing better this time. Hopefully it's all correct. Alright, what is left here? There we go. Okay, I definitely messed up because I know I had 2 in the corner right there. I don't know how I ended up doing that. Look at that, a pistol. A weapon! You okay, Scout? You might need a minute to... No, I'm fine. Please continue. This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure. I would have thought he'd know about all about weapons since he... Oh, that was just Cross saying that. I should have did the deeper voice. Detective, there's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second, I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal, and when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister. Family is important, as are friends. I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought I would not find out. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I'm dangerous? I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What, I interrupt something? We are heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective, I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. Okay, back to the apartment then. I don't feel like talking to you, Ray. I feel like there's still gotta be more. Can you just tell me who we're meeting? Do you never teach you to be patient? I don't believe that's in my programming. I'll add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0. Oh no, we didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. You remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have been involved in the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation, your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout. What happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we were told each other everything. Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. Is it safe to move around? Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. Okay, so what do I do here? Just talk to you? Jenna, I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up my connection. Well, the modifications do. It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. And if it doesn't work, one thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? You were designed and built at the SSI labs not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still here? I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project. Scout, self-contained, operating? I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear, it stood for something different every week. Who is Tom? Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if... I have an important question, one I've wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding... Well, I can swim. Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications, or deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came to the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab. About you. I remember the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jenna, not again. If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Am I Scout? What? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to rewrite the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of the code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. What's wrong? It's Mal. He's dead. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Would you prefer I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. Oh, do I play as Scout? As in this game? No, I think I'm Honor. Every time there's a decision to ask something, it's always Honor who's asking it. I came as quickly as I could. Is Mal really? Yeah, someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead. How was he killed? I wasn't doing the deep voicing. I keep forgetting about that. Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective. And quiet. The medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport, or we've got a problem. Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing? Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. And how do you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea. A digital recording, I could scan through it. That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc. Okay. Let's see what this reveals for us. Oh, I sure hope I'm almost done with this. And him teleporting isn't a problem. Well, it's a different problem. Okay, let's see. Oh, the 9 I should be able to do a little here. Let me do some of that. I think that's all correct. Okay, at least I hope it's all correct. Was that 4? Is that how that should have been? Should it have really been like that? Where'd those other pieces come from? I think I might have messed that up. Hopefully that doesn't really affect anything. And that... Okay, let's, So I think that's how far I had that, and I would have put the 4 there. Block that off. Cleanse that out a little more. I've done that one guy, and yeah, it's always not a great feeling. Okay, I think, okay. I don't think I messed up before. I mean, I might have messed up. Actually, no, because I had my 4 over this one, or didn't. Well, if I did mess up, good thing I caught it early then. Okay, actually looks like I can do a lot here. Oops. Bring that up. There we go. Okay, getting this side mostly done here. Actually, could that be the one? It could, okay. Oh, here I can work, okay. Does that give me anything else? I can block that off. My one's gotta be up there. Okay. There we go. I think that one's got to be the one. These 2 goes down there. That's got to be blocked. My 2s are here. Okay. That completes those 2 columns. Which that should get me places. Okay, build this up. And then just down here. Okay. Let's see what this is. The footage, of course. Forgot I was going after that. I should bring it up to B. Nope. Oh wow, do I really have that much left? Because I'm still on C? Maybe I should split this and finish it next week. Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something. It's Clyde. Muscleman, the meathead? Are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed, but that means that pistol was his all along. He shot Lori. All this time I thought he was just some charter captain. For good reason, Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency. But either he was lying or he really had no idea. I think it's time we find out which. Where is he? He left the boat, didn't he? Do I talk to, you? Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you for a reason or just to make wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Muscleman, the charter captain? It's almost forgotten about him. I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I said. Mal called in sick and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now? He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Al Cruz is dead. He was murdered in the hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. I'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you in that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove you innocent? Prove your innocence. We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. Show him the footage. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. I'm red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, we'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help you if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know where he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right, he told us he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military, but they must have the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before. Okay, so this is at least a fast puzzle here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hacking complete. I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. Alright, what kind of idiot would have that as their password? You know, I wonder back then, did people know about security that much? I'm sure there's probably a lot more simple passwords like that. Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. This seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman. So that really was his real name. Hyde fought several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. They kicked him out, what for? Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost, a bullet casing. You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and their records gradually became less detailed. Last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for? I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Alright, goodbye, detective. I gotta go back to my apartment. Did you solve your case? No, if anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No, this patch has the hook into dozens of forces to override Scout's decision making. What do you mean? I'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, the single will override Scout's decision making? You're going to change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm not Just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't even want to hurt anyone again, Honor. I don't ever want to hurt anyone, but right now that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore? I'm not sure I understand. Can you discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in defense system research, some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. It had a name like Lethal? Or Lath? Leth. Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde worked at Leth Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when we were doing weapons tests. We met the CEO of Leth. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no, if he knows you're still working. Do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you better watch your back out there. Okay. Talk to Cross. Any good news? I tried my usual resources, but so far nothing. Got a new lead on Muscleman thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful. He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori. Typical defense lawyer, happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that his name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine. Dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After his discharge, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. I spoke to Jen about Hyde. He did work at SSI in their defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson, the CEO of Leth. Yeah, when the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Leth, and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Leth, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Leth offices. I agree. How long will it take us to get a search warrant? That's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now, but with the whole going undercover without telling me one thing, he's never going to play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security firm, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. We can get in and out, no problem. No one would even notice, and this could be our only chance. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in and evidence happened to fall into police hands, say no more, Detective, we understand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure illegally obtained evidence is not admissible in court. I do not understand. Okay, so this has got to be near the end now, right? I am hungry. This place is suspiciously quiet. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave? Well, I had access to the network. I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this a kind of a sting operation. Let's take a close look around. There's gotta be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, a big one. At least I get quite a lot on that side. So it should give me a good start here. Okay. That's gotta be the 3, right? And that's the 1. 2 goes there. And I think that's all I can do there right now. That's the 1, then I can have a 2, which, yeah, that won't help me, will it? Nope, okay. Oh, that's a 2? I thought that was 3. Okay. Means I can do that. Means now that's... gotta be the 2, right? Means the 4 would go down there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so I can go 6. Does that help me at all? Oh, right here I can bring this 4 out. Did not notice that, just sitting there waiting to be filled. Okay. Oh wow. I guess I can fill in this. Okay. I think I can close off some of this. Yes, okay. This one's got to be a 2. These 3 is there. That's my other 2 in that column. That's got to be the 1. That up. Fill those in. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's a 1 after that 6. Do that though. Okay, in that one. See, that can't be my 2, right? No, it can't be. Because that could be a 1. But it can't because that's the 5. Okay. Means I should be able to get that filled in. Alright. I think I'm almost done with this one here. Maybe? Where else can I go? Now what all do I have left here? What can I... Oh, that. It just goes like that. And then put that there. Okay. You found a locker. Locker with important stuff inside. Locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now you might finally find out why she wanted to kill Cross. Or tell Cross, not kill Cross. Oops. There's one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. The offshore mission was the code. The Elm. That code was transmitted to signal to Aaron from the diamond smugglers and no relevance, Lori. The locker requires 4 numbers. Elm has 3 letters. I guess you're right, but we do have the real code in our possession. Sorry about that. Okay. So, was it the bracelets or the badge? Lori's health badge was the code. I do not see how. The only thing printed on the badge is Lori's name. Are you sure? No numbers or anything. I don't remember what had numbers or not. The bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving for answers held on the day you fell. Exactly, I didn't understand at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Leth's security. And who else do we know worked at Leth? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. Locker opens. It's open. Let me scan inside. Okay, is this gonna be the last puzzle? I feel like I gotta be getting to the end, but my score is pretty low. So that's 5, 6. Oops, not X's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can go that down 3 and do that. I feel like I should be able to extend some of this. I guess just the 8 and the 6 here. Okay. Here I should be able to do quite a bit. Actually, I think I can fill this in completely. Yes, alright. Love it when I can do that. And I can... the 7 will have to go out this far. That's 8 still, so I can't really do anything there. It's done. About this 3. That. Okay. Nothing can go in there because the 8's got to go this way. Oops. Don't think anything can fit right there, which means nothing's there. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I can do stuff here. At least that much. That's the, no matter if that's the 5 or the 1, there's gonna be an X there. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess that is the 5. Okay. 3 there. Oh, that 4 can go out to there. I think I'm missing something. Right here I can add a little too. Means I can't put that there. Okay. The 7 I can bring out one more. Same with this 7. And does that help me? I'm not sure. This 3 I should be able to do a little bit of something with. Okay, okay, now what? Yeah, that doesn't really help me a whole lot. The 6 I don't think we'll be able to stretch all that way. Is that 5 there? So I put 1 there as well. Means that's got to be my 2 here. And what else can I do? Only with this 3? Yes. And I don't think that really helps anymore there. But right here, this 9 I can finish. And yep, still doesn't really do much for me. I feel like I'm making very slow progress. Every little thing I do. Okay, no, I think now I might be getting somewhere, maybe? I just hope I was right on that 5 thing. Let's see. What about here? No, that's what that 3 was, right? Well, this can't be up there. No, I should be able to put it there. Okay. And then can I... What about the 2 as well? Think like that. I hope that is correct. Okay. Now I won't be able to go there. Too many small numbers in this one. I don't like it. Don't really see anything right now that I can fill in. Maybe right here? Yeah, okay. And what does that do for me, though? Not a whole lot. I know this has to be part of my 3, but that doesn't really tell me anything. I think I might be a little stumped. Not really seeing anywhere that I can be sure about. What if that's like that? That'd have to be like that. Let's just try this and hopefully I'm not wrong. Hopefully it's a good guess. Sometimes with these you can kind of see patterns in the puzzle and just make guesses based on that. So I hope it ends up working out for me. So one of these 7s will have to go out, the other one goes that way. I think it'd be like that. Did that really not help me at all getting this over here? Filling that in. I really do not feel comfortable making guesses. Yeah, because I think that looks a little weird, so if I do like that... Good, finish off that. Everything's still working out so far. Nope, because that is wrong right here. Which means I definitely did something wrong then. I don't really want to restart the whole puzzle. I think I have to at this point. I really have no idea what I'm doing. wonder if I missed something? Or if I messed up earlier? That's right, this one gets filled in completely. How far could I go with this one? Just that? Okay, I think that's all correct. Yeah, this is looking like just like how I had it before. Kind of worries me. Don't want to get stuck again. Can I fill anything in down here? Do that? Put that one there. Do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is looking pretty much the same what I had before, so I think I'll end up getting stuck again. Three, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot here. Close that off. Would that be a 1? Because if that's a 1, then my 4 would go down here, and that does not leave enough room, so that's gotta be my 4 then? Okay. I think do that same thing I just did there here. Okay. We did something down here before. Do that. I think like that can't be the 2 like that. I think it has to be fitting perfectly like this. Dude, that's not something I had before. Did I mess up? And I wonder if I did, where? So I wasn't right about that part. Was it the 7s where I made a bad guess then, or was it somewhere else that I messed up on? I really have no idea. Let's see how my 7s turn out. Yeah, now I think I should be able to do the rest of this fairly easily. I think that'll have to be, yeah, that definitely has to be there. No, because I'm pretty sure that's definitely how I had this. Or is it? No, that looks a little different. Maybe? Okay. And now what do I do here? Something like... that has to be like that. Okay. There we go. Got a compact disc. That is going to take me up to detective rank B? No? Really? Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask, you have a CD drive and you say I'll add it to this list, right? Wrong, I did have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you. Well, do you know, Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor, it's only a single speed drive. I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personal record. Is that it? I wonder why Lawyer wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leth. And his last time before he died was... to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Leth job. Jack Larson signed it off on it himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died? Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout, we gotta get this CD to Cross. Not so fast. Hide. That's Captain Musselman, do you? Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Lori, and look what happened to her. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will. Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway. And why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Well, wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? You won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not going to end up like Frank. Jack needs me. You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta call Jack. You locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Okay, so yet another. Okay. Come on, I've already been going 5 hours at this point. Did not expect this one to take so long. I thought it would be roughly around the same as the rest of them. Okay, yeah. Let's hope I don't struggle on this one as much as I did that last one. Okay, that'd be the 2. No, okay. Didn't think so. Don't think those are supposed to be there. can do only that much here, which doesn't really help me. Any big numbers I like to stretch. Oh, here, I feel like I should be able to do something with this 4. Just that. Which still isn't a whole lot here. Really not giving me a whole lot to work with. So that's a 1. I can have 1, 2, and a... yeah. It's too much room. That doesn't add up to anything, right? Nope, okay. Okay, so I know for sure that's gotta be that, because either that's the 1 or the 4. Either way, there's an X. Same thing here. This one, actually, that's a 2 on the bottom, so that can't be there, which means my 5 goes over here. Okay. My 3 goes there. That can't be 3, right? Correct, okay. I think I can fill in all this right side. Means I do indeed have numbers down here. That was it? Okay. Can I do anything with this 2 yet? Yes, I can. There we go. And what else can I do? I'm not entirely certain here. Okay, so that's gotta be my 2 there. Did that help me at all? Actually, yes, it did, because only 3 of the 4 ones can fit on the top area, so that means 1 has to be there. Let's see, there's a 2 right there I can block. Should be like that. Okay. So I think I'm pretty much on this side, so not a whole lot left now. So this should be fairly easy, I hope. I feel like I say that a lot. How often is it actually fairly easy? Okay. I think I did that right. My 6 can go like just at least down that far. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay, what is this? What is this? Wires? Cables? That should bump that up to B? Power cables. You want me to try and tie it up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. Might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. There are power cables if you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock. So was that not the answer, or do I have to find multiple things? Do I have to get some things, put them together? Okay. Really, it does not want us to end in these puzzles. They take me so long. Okay, nice little 13 near the top. That should help. Oops. This one doesn't seem like it's going to be so hard. Okay. Making a lot of progress already. Assuming I didn't already mess up, of course. Which is always a possibility. I think that's just about everything I can do there. What about the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I can put 5 down there. Okay. Yeah, that really didn't do a whole lot. Right here, there's a big old 8 I can fill in. And now what do I do? I'll be able to do something with this 4 here. I think that could also be the 2, right? Yeah. I had a really good start, but now it's I've really slowed down here. That could be the 1 or the 2. That doesn't really help me. Oh, right here, the 6 I can do something with. There we go. That one has got to be a 1. Okay. Any other bigger numbers that I'm missing, like the 7 right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can go 5 there. Let me get some of those taken care of. I think that's got to be a space. Okay. Or I can use the block off a lot. I don't know if that really helps me a whole lot right now. That could be a 2 or a 1, I assume. This one's got to be a... Can't be a 2, can it? No. Oh. What's my longest live? I think I went 6 hours before. With the Mario Brothers 3. I hope I don't beat that record today, because I am hungry and want to go eat some dinner. I want to finish this game. Also, that can't be the... No, that can still be the 2. Okay. 2 more hours to beat? I've been going 5 hours now. Over 5 hours. So it's only about an hour left to beat it. But if I keep not being able to solve these puzzles, so this one I can... Wait, can I? Yeah, I can fill this in. How long has that been sitting there? That gets me places. And I can kill him? Yeah, I definitely should have split this case into two. I did not expect it to take this long. But at this point, I do just want to get finished, because I'm pretty sure I am nearing the end here. I think that's gotta be my two, so I can put those in there. I think that this has got to be my 5, right? Yeah. How I can't... Can I do that? One of these has to be a 1 here. So if I were to put it here, that means I'd have to go down there. So I gotta do it like that. I hope I thought that correctly. Could that be a 1 or 2? It could. That's a little annoying. What about down here? Should be able to do something down here, right? Maybe? Maybe not? Right here, though, I can. Okay. I think I can put that down 1 more. Now I should be able to do something down here, I think. Okay. There we go. Found a... What did that say? What is this and why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. So it's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it, in theory, but how do we do that? I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS, it could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. We don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. Now, doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. This is, yeah, definitely one of the longest. I hope I don't break my record of 6 hours. I hope I can get it done pretty soon, but I'm not confident at this point. Bad news. But where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You don't make me laugh. I don't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games? Why do I hope? Because I am hungry and want to go eat some dinner. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no. Seeking new... Scout's going haywire. What was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright, you're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. We'd better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he's carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Oh, really? Really? Another puzzle here? Okay. Let's see how much of this I can go. Is that right? Yes. Work on this for now. Said I could be your angle or your dome. I think that's gotta be like that. Yeah. Okay. So is that gonna convince Honor then to go through with the reprogramming? Just almost murdered 2 people now, jazz music. Yeah, this is pretty soothing music for considering what just happened. A bit of a tonal whiplash there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can go 5 there. I hope I didn't mess that up. Well, I should be able to do the same thing here. Actually, no, a little better, because my 2 can't fit down here. Which means I can go 6 that way. That should give me some stuff over here. It's gotta be my 6, 2. Can the 2 fit up there? No, it cannot. The 2's gotta be down there. And does that help me at all? Not really. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Videos on Alex and Alex. Who do you think is better and why? I'm assuming you mean actual Alex and then the Vortigaunt Alex, who isn't actually named Alex. I feel like you know what I'm gonna say. Alex with an E was a bro. It seemed a lot more effective also. I mean, I don't dislike Alex with a Y. I mean, she was useful most of the time. Just, you know, Alex with an... Oh, that's what you meant? Oh. You know, they've both got their own things going for them. And one is useful. Oh, you said one's... Oh, I thought you said you meant, not you mean. Okay. I'm curious. I feel like I know which one you're referring to with that. I feel like you're talking about Alex with an E. Okay, let's try to complete this here. This one doesn't seem all that bad. I think it's the easiest one in a while. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. They are both quite the lookers, aren't they? So welcome back in, Ava. There we go. You found a pager. This must be how I kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing LB got a copy of Pritchell's file, assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her. That confirms that Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First he knocked out Mal and took over as captain, then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route, and the body was discovered. For a second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital's CCTV caught him out. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leth when he killed Blake. This could bring down less security and Jack Larson along with it. Please, I still got another thing to investigate here. Come on. Let me go eat. Do they not have all the evidence they need? Did they not just say that or something? I don't know. The rat is hungry. Just demolished a Sunday. That wasn't what you had for dinner, was it? I guess it is getting a little later for you. You never have ice cream for dinner? Sure. Yeah, though, to be fair, my parents had ice cream for dinner yesterday. We went out to eat for lunch, which we usually don't do. Usually we have just a supper for our big meal of the day, but since we went out for lunch, they didn't want a big supper, so they just had like a bowl of ice cream. Tease them about that. I did not join in. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Can I do anything with this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I already do that? No, but that's the only thing that would give me, which is already filled in, so... What about the 6, though? I should be able to do something with the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 3. It was good. You're really gonna make me suffer here. But sure. What kind of ice cream was it? You said it was a sundae. Do you usually use different kinds of ice cream for sundaes? I really don't eat sundaes a whole lot. Okay. Oh, what are you talking about here? Oh, this is a tough one. How far can I go with these? How many ones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do anything with this too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I can do a similar thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put that there. That should be my 1. I just realized. No, I just got those ones. Wait, what? What did I just do here? I'm a little confused. Where did all these numbers come from? No, okay, I think those are supposed to be there. Okay. That can't be like that, can it? No, okay. I can block off most of that. Over here. It was, you don't know, that flavor was good. It had these chunks of like chocolate in it and completely soaked in chocolate syrup. Well, if you like chocolate. I usually prefer my ice cream without chocolate syrup, actually. Like either, I'd prefer strawberry syrup or maybe like chocolate fudge. Fudge is really good. I don't know why I like fudge, because I mean, it's still chocolatey, but I don't know. Probably gonna end up getting a stomach ache again. If we have a vanilla mix with strawberry ice cream, see that sounds good, like strawberry rebel. That sounds delicious. You'd always bring back packed lunch. There's one time where you'd go sprint to the line to get school food. Really? Was it just a certain food that you wanted, or what was it? I feel like the breadstick things, there's cheese inside of them, not a cheese stick. That is 8, right? Okay. I mean, it does sound good. I don't exactly know what you mean. Like a cheesy breadstick, or but is that not what a cheese stick is? I remember my school. They had certain. There's always certain lunches that people really liked, and a lot of people who would usually either bring their own lunch or go out to eat, or go home and eat, because they let. I think it's just seniors. We're allowed to leave the school grounds for lunch. I remember nachos was a popular one. So a breadstick, but hollow and with melty mozzarella cheese inside the hollow bit? So basically just a breadstick stuffed with cheese, which really does sound quite delicious. Okay, what is this? A security pass. Is that going to bump me up to A? Please bump me up to A. Nope. I'm not sure it's there. That's weird. The keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for all this to blow over. There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. My book lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found. If it's true, I don't know what he said. Maybe not, but we'll know someone who does. Okay. But Honor. Really, Honor, I want to eat. Oh, okay, can we not do the threatening each other like this? I know it's a joke, but... please, don't do that. Good morning. Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the writing equipment, though. The data shunt, you said you created it at SSI. Maybe there's still one in the lab? Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. It seems the lab is operational again. Jack, what is he doing? That's what we are hoping to find out, and we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time, but we need you to tell us where the lab is. Let's go. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there, and... No cops. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around, asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and... Can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down here somewhere. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire. If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you gotta take control. I don't know if I'm strong enough. You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right here with you. Okay, this will hopefully be the last area. Hopefully they don't put too many puzzles here. Wait, I can investigate this. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care about the the S rating anymore. I just want this to be over. It's a bit messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get there. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. Oh, okay, last warning here, Ava. Stop with this killing stuff, okay? Do you think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. Alright, hold it up, Scout. I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. Let's get to work. Are you ready with that software patch? I just need the data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me. I can find it. Okay. So I'll get caught up on chat in a moment here, the one guy. Did you make homemade pizza back before your brother had the no gluten diet? I've always liked homemade pizza. Love crust pizza and butter that thing and butter that thing and then put garlic on it and the Italian, then you would see how it for about 10 seconds. My food is sometimes better when you're dying of the starve beforehand because you want it a lot more. How many numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can go there. This one doesn't give me a whole lot of big numbers here. I do not like that. Any 2 with 6 ones should work though. I think that's the only one. Right? Yeah. Can I do something with this? I cannot with that 6. Team Sky Mike on your side, you'll shrink the Earth and expand the sky. I don't think that really makes sense, but okay. Then again, like, you know, Team Aqua and Team Magna, their plans didn't really make much sense either. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones? But we not quite long enough. What about something here? Alright, 5 has to be on this side. Okay, at least I'm getting somewhere now. I hope that 2 is... I should double check, make sure this can't be a 2. Okay. Yeah, then I can do this. Close up a lot of this stuff up here. I guess just that. Okay. What do I think I'm finally gonna have for dinner after this is finally over? I'm not sure. I'll probably just like throw like pizza rolls in the air fryer or something. Something nice and quick. Never had them. Are they good? They're alright. They aren't as good as, you know, like a regular pizza. Okay, Zaxby's chicken for dinner? Not sure what Zaxby's is. Zaxby's chicken? Can I do anything with these 3s? I think I should be able to. Yes. I think I should be able to do this bottom now. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Would I try a peg crab? What do you think it tastes like? You know, they kind of look like chickens. Like little naked chickens. Probably tastes like chicken too, right? Do we? Yeah, I can see that. Okay. You found the data shunt. Thank goodness. A? Nope, not A. You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be in the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch, I mean, I get it, but still, ouch. Let's just get rid of that thing. Something about how they look in Half-Life Alyx really makes them look chewy looking. I've never seen what they look like in Half-Life Alyx. This is the data, Sean. Yeah, that's it. I just hope it still works. Okay, let's just... I don't care, I don't care. I'm hungry. I probably should be reading this. There was this test we did earlier on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and says, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why'd you pick it?" He thought about it for a second. Then he said, "Because I like the color." That's the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? I want to have part of my programming disabled. Isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. You think he's looking for a way to take control of the Scout? Like the security back door? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. Ray ran to hide in the left office. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky he got away. The guy's built like a tank. He said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needs someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It's not for long, but... That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. Like I was watching my own actions far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're gonna help you, Scout. We'll find a way. Okay, there's probably more evidence I gotta find then, or... Oh, nope. I guess I investigated everything. Okay, please, Ava. I think that deserves a timeout again. So did you really not want to do anything with this? Who is though? Do I have to go investigate that thing at my apartment? That's the only other thing I can think to do. Thought maybe it would be an optional one. But it's, I don't know what else to do. I don't feel like I've done this one. This I can extend out a bit more. It should help me. Okay, there's a lot of progress here. There's a one there that we'll have to extend up this far. Okay, I think there's only, I don't think there's any room for free on over here. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can do anything else there right now. Okay. Let's gotta kind of work on here. That I should be able to do. Oh, that's another one. Oops, okay. That could either be the 1 or the 5, can't tell yet. Okay, what else? BRB, alright. What else can I do? What else? We'll film some of that forward. You found toolbox. I should bump that up to A? Or not? Oh, really? These must be Jenna's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to pack those, but at this point they're basically part of the furniture. Now do I take that to Jenna? I think got everything needed. You can install the patch now. I'm ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I've calculated the odds. There's too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it with losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please just, I made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna. Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great, I'll just do a quick self-test. There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Oh boy, oh boy. What can I do here? Just a few dots? Yeah, they definitely up the difficulty of these later puzzles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should mean I can do something here, right? So I said those were the 2, so that'd be like that. Welcome back in. Okay. I think I can do this whole column here. Your plan backfired a bit. You made yourself hungry too? Did you not just eat ice cream? Okay, I think that's gotta be there. That'd be it too? Did not think so. Okay. Okay, what else can I do here? I do not like these small numbers. This game has become obsessed with small numbers. I think that's alright. Okay, that's gotta be my 2. What exactly is that supposed to mean, that one guy? You have a chance. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, making good progress here. I can put some here. Looks like a camera? A security camera, maybe? Yeah, I can see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, almost thought I messed up there. It's a prototype. So a prototype scout, I assume? Still only on B, really? How many more puzzles are there? Oh my god, it's another scout? Not quite. My skin show it's missing several important components. So it doesn't work. Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. It really didn't look like it. I don't think their picture was really good on that one. Okay. I feel like they're going a little too hard on the puzzles here at the end. I think that's correct. It has to be like that. That there. Zero here makes me past Haunt You by suggesting to Hong, so you flickers of his name now and then. Is there any way to reset that like the auto suggest. Like clear its memory or something. Oops. Okay. How does Japan feel so different? It really wasn't even that long ago, was it? Like just a few months back? I don't know, time is kind of a blur. Everything just goes by so quickly. Okay, what else can I do here? 2014 is almost 10 years ago. That is kind of... I don't like that. Okay. Sure hope I don't mess up any puzzles going forward, because that would be a bit of a pain. So, read back in 2014. Is that when that Godzilla movie came out? I never actually seen it. Seen really any of the other Godzillas. I suppose if you call that modern. Of course I don't know that. Okay, what do I do here? Also, movies make you giddy like a little kid again. Yeah, I've never really watched a whole lot of monster movies. Like I remember as a kid watching like at some classic Godzillas when they were like on TV at some point, and I think that's about as much experience I have with them. Yes, I'm still alive. It's actually been 6 hours. I think I am filled with regret. I definitely should have split this case into 2 streams. I did not expect it to go so long. But now that I'm getting near the end, I do just want to finish it. I thought I was getting near the end like 2 hours ago. I should have known when the detective rank wasn't going up anymore. I really think they should have split this one up into 2 cases. Oh, okay, what was that? I didn't even look. I didn't read that. Your detective rank A? These blueprints are a view. These show how to make me. What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the scout chest we found is missing too many critical parts. It'll never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. No, you get it. They're inside you. We have to tell Jenna. Tell Jenna what? This is bad something. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. I guess I'll have to sort this myself. He's tracking you. What? How? I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. Let me guess, it's, Scout? Did he put a tracker on Scout? Can you just let me be done with this game? I mean, it definitely feels like it. I cannot escape. Okay. You guys a little faster at solving these puzzles. Okay, what else can I do here? Yeah, this definitely should have been a 5-parter instead of the 4-parter I was hoping for it to be. Did not expect them to make this case so much longer. That was wrong. Okay. This is a weird show because the game is playing. People still make that joke. That joke hasn't died yet. I return to your head. Well, I was just thinking, like I remember someone in I went to school with really liked that joke. They would use it a lot. So yeah, it's kind of surprised to see it now. Yeah, I was wondering why you deleted that. Okay, I think I'm almost done here. There we go. Tracking device. Well, that's a nice little number, even number there. Surely that should have put it up to S and be the end. The tracking symbol is being transmitted from a chip put inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. Ah, so that was the tracker. I can't believe I was so stupid. Snaps card. There, it's broken, but the damage is done. I guess suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. Where would we go? Your apartment? My place? Jack has money and influence. No, we're safe. He won't stop until he gets Scout. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right, we need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. No cell signal? That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make the call. Are you sure what happened to no cops? You're right, the situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you, no matter what happens. Okay, now what do I do? We're polar opposites when it comes to music. You understand and feel what it means when I'm like, there's music? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You say we're polar opposites, but you understand? I don't know what you're getting at here. I feel like I should be able to do something here with this too. I think that was correct. About the 5? Okay, I think that was all right. Oh, I misread your message. That's why I'm confused, that one guy. You understand, feel what it means, and I'm like, there's music. Yeah, that makes sense. I have been kind of digging the music in this game. But, if I stop listening for like a couple seconds, I'd probably completely forget, what it even sounded like. I started at this rate, yeah, probably. This... Do I have high P? Why? Oh, in my brain. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think it makes some of these later puzzles so tough. I feel like with so many of them, either make a couple tough ones, or or make these easier if they're going to give so many. This really does feel pretty unnecessary. Well, that could just be my hunter talking. You're going to drive me mad? Very well, maybe. Be a 1? Can that be a... Obviously can't be a 2, can it? That can throw that out a little further. Okay. At least the hunger hasn't made my ability to solve these puzzles decrease at all. I feel like I'm still doing pretty decent at these. But I'm a little on the slow side. And often since you've had popcorn, you want to figure out what it's like. How do you just forget what popcorn is like? Oh, braces. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I never had to go through braces. My brother did. I don't know. Maybe I could have used them at some point. My teeth haven't really been that bad. Though I did have a problem of having an extra tooth at one point that I ended up eventually getting removed. I was sitting like behind my two front teeth, on the top of my mouth. It's a thing. There's actually someone else in my grade, actually, I think, who had an extra tooth. But yeah, we always jokingly called it my shark tooth. It kind of messed up my saxophone playing, though, because you're supposed to like set your teeth on top of like the mouthpiece, except with that tooth there, it kind of made that awkward, and so I never really got I was never really able to play quite as like I always ended up curling my lips over my teeth, and which made it a little easier. Which I mean, it worked. I could still play pretty fine, but wasn't really the proper way to do it. I don't think. I think that's got to be 2. Right, true rat teeth. What does that mean? Rats only have one set of teeth. Yeah, I think I can't remember when I got that removed. It's probably around like I feel like 6th grade maybe around then, or did I have it going into junior high? I really don't recall. You had to rap back-to-back teeth. To be fair, I don't think I made any mention of how many sets of teeth rats have in that. Used to not be able to draw humans? Well, humans do tend to be kind of hard to draw. Okay, what is this thing? A tape recorder? It's still not going up to S. An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to... No, you're right. It's a good idea to have backup, just in case. Okay, and still got more investigating to do. Okay. You do a dot on the... Yes, okay. I'm tired of this game. I do really like this game, but yeah. I feel like this case is dragging a bit here. If I had known the last case was gonna be like twice the length of the others, I definitely would have split this into 2 streams. Welcome back in, Daisy. Alright, what else can I do here? Think, Zoomy, think. I think I can do that. Still doesn't really help me. Actually, you just change your name here. And what about right here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's gotta be one right there. Okay. Bring that out. Oh, did I mess up? I must have messed up. No, that's supposed to be a 1. I'd put my 4. There we go. I hope that was the only mistake. Oh, what you're back that when you're gone? Well, Daisy is now, that one girl now. That's 4, so I can do that. Cut off. Okay. Making good progress here. I think. Two, one more. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, this here apparently can do something. Okay, and that was not right. Okay, never mind. I can do that though. I guess I don't know anything there. Well, I don't know anything there, do I? 1, 1, yeah. Did I block that offset? I can bring this 4 here. Okay, boy, my brain is starting to hurt. What do I do here? Can that be a 2? No, did not think so. Did I see something here? Maybe like move that. R63 applies to even you. Is it not supposed to apply to absolutely everything? Though to be fair, I have not seen a gender swap Zumi. So yeah, it applies to you before it applies to me. Okay, that's a lot of progress here. Alright, let's see. CRT monitors. On turn to S, turn to S. I figured not. These display units look familiar. They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in the stack and powered down my display, Jack might not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. I think I heard a car outside. Scout, hide in those monitors, quick. Honor, go! Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden, we can do this. Oh boy. Look who I found. Jenna! I'm sorry, he saw me outside and... Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Okay, talk to Jack. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. The robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him to pieces so you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different than just stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up. Are you going to order some Lethgoon to kill me like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her, and then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She's going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Leth because she shared our goals, but it was all just to chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Mizrahi. Her last name wasn't Becker, it was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed. She found out what happened to her brother, so you ordered Hyde to kill her just like he killed Frank. I didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank, no. Frank was different. He had one job, and he messed up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No, I took care of Frank personally. Did you not change your image to match that one guy's too? We left tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. Hello, how melodramatic. Must be all those years he's been in TV. I was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype. Really, what did you think? Not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments, it'll change the world for the better. Better, it's deranged. You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollywood liberal, so short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage in any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. You did always lack vision, Jenna, but that's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop. You mean, Tom, I regret what happened that day. You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you. You're right, we pushed Scout too far, too soon. The modifications were unstable, and the consequences unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't hear about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already had a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion. Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where'd you get the money? Where do you think? Less security isn't charity. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees. You had to funnel enough money into developing killer robots too. 2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions? That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder, and when the police find out, your whole project is finished. They won't find out. Okay. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just... Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds or Jenna dies. 5, 4. Scout's not here. 3, 2. Please, Jack. 1. Stop. Well now, was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you. If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. Gotta go? Alright, hopefully, you won't be coming back to me streaming anymore today. I hope I'm getting near the end here. Scout, no. You and I are going to do great things together. Let them go. Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean, Scout? Assault mode override. Code J386. Did they never do the thingy? I really don't recall. Like, I brought the tools and everything. Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was gonna let you leave, did ya? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired. I thought you disabled his weapons. So they did do the thingy. Scout, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill confirmed. What are you waiting for? Shoot them. I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna, but you won't get in my way again. there goes Jenna. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry. It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice, but I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I hadn't, if I'd just been stronger, then I'm the one who should be apologizing. You know, the stomach can still be fatal if it hits a important organ. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you. So I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack? But don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly. Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know. You'll find the answer, Scout. I believe in you. She's just walking off like Mr. Freeman. Mr. Freeman had a very powerful suit, plus a creepy man on his side to keep him alive. I got here as soon as I could. Too late, Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? It's Jenna, she's... We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time to... No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now, before it's too late. Stop him, you don't even know where he went. You heard what he said, his prototype was funded with lots of money. Let's link to two murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he's doing here, the police could shut down his entire project. He'd lose everything. If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances, which means he must have gone back to the left offices. I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes. No, I have to do this myself. Or Jenna. Out of the question. It's too dangerous. He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight. I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but I can take care of myself. You know that. Alright, I'll give you a chance. If there isn't even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you. If there's an investigation there, I don't care. I don't think I'll need it. Didn't think we'd be back here so soon. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack, where are you? It's the intercom. You must have access to the security network. Jack, listen to me. Left is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender, and surrender, don't make me laugh. Left may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are police all around the building. It's too late. You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No, no more talking. Jack? Jack, it appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. No, you better get to work. We have to find something that links Left to Jack's research. It'd be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now what's up here? Oh, no boy. Hello. 20 by 15? This gives me Final Puzzle vibes. I sure hope so anyways. Is it back? Was the music different earlier? Like I said, I forget the music as soon as I stop hearing it, so if it changes, I really don't notice. Please encounter Jazz. They sure do like putting this jazz music in intense moments, don't they? Can I assume that? Yeah, okay, so that one's gotta be... This one can... Could that be the 2? Good, okay. But I don't think it could go that way. But it could go that way. What else can I do here? There's something here, right? Which doesn't really help me a whole lot. But that's gotta be a 1. Three's gotta be there. That can't be a 2 anymore, can it? No, okay. Okay, okay. And now what do I do? Oh, what was that? No, okay. That was nothing. I should be able to put a 2 there and a 2 there. That can't be there. Start calling milk lick and eat. I don't think you'll ever... Well, whatever makes it happy. I think that's got to be there. Yes. Means that's my 2, so that's all blocked. Okay. Can I do anything here? That right? Apparently so, okay. No, every time I stream a game, I look up to see how long it is on how long to beat. I thought for sure I remember this one saying is only like 15 or so hours. I could be misremembering, or maybe I forgot to look it up completely. I don't know. Okay. What is this thing? That's safe. I'm assuming that is it, because I did skip that one other puzzle unless I'm supposed to go back to that one. There could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination lock. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on the bracelet this time. Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Sorry, Scout. I think I left my dynamite in my other coat. Explosives would work, but that risks destroying any remaining evidence. And cracking a lock like this requires the use of experience. Perhaps there's some kind of chemical solution? We do have access to a research lab. Okay, so I do got to get that last piece of evidence there. Okay, okay. So this should be the last puzzle. Then, I hope. Please. I was really hoping there'd be like optional ones that I could skip. Just to make this go a little faster. Okay, what's over here I can do? There's something here. 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. I think that's it though. Not a whole lot. Oh, when did that get there? I can do something with this. Okay. There we go. I can put down 3 right there. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Okay, I really gotta finish this. Not only about the supper that I really need. I think I hear my mom out there arguing with a rat. She might need help handling him. Might have crawled somewhere where he shouldn't have or something. Okay. What else do I do here? This looks like such a mess right now. Looks like Among Us. Yeah, I can see it. For now, I'm sure that will go away once I get more of this filled out. Thank you for the redeem. I'm kind of surprised I didn't do that earlier. I know you tried a few times when it was still on cooldown. Okay, yeah, I think this one's actually harder than that 15 by 20. I feel like they make the bigger ones a little easier to make up for them being so big. Can go either way. What about you? I don't think that can be a 1. That'll be my 2. It could still be a 1. I only put 3 more in here, right? Oh, but there's 4 spaces. Never mind, okay. Well, I can just finish. Actually, down here I can finish this column. How would the world have been if I was like an e-boy VTuber instead of a rat? I wonder if that would have changed my audience much at all. Okay, what is this? That Aqua Regia? Okay. Come on, turn it into an S. Turn into an S. Okay, okay. That means that should be the last puzzle. Aqua Regia, a potent mixture of nitric and hydraulic acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry. You think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Wait a sec, I think I know exactly how we can use this. Okay. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Yeah, so we can use it to melt the lock. You might want to stay clear. Cough, cough, it's open. Don't breathe the fumes, Honor. They're toxic to humans. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? Jumping on him. There's a computer in here. Who puts a computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal. There must be some pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I'll attempt to access. Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no. What's wrong? Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them. Can't you do something? I might be able to override his control, but then do it, before it's too late. Okay, so, this shouldn't take me too long, thankfully. These are usually fairly easy, but I will not be looking at chat because I can't do any distractions right now. Okay. Oops, phooey, I had lost time because I messed up there, I messed up. Oh no. Hopefully I can still do it. This is my last puzzle, right? I have plenty of time. I was thinking they might have wanted to give me one of these at the end. Okay. I did it! Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe. And we finally have all the evidence we need. It's off to do this the old-fashioned way. This ends now. No, Honor! Is he gonna pull out his gun? Is he gonna use it? Get out of my way. Target acquired. Huh, what are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone, you're a failure. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me, I created you. I made what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now at last you are the target. It's not my fault if I'd had more time. Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything, and you killed her. Scout, calm down. No, he has to pay for what he did. Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this. He killed Jenna. This is justice. It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be just the same as him, just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout, I can't lose you too. Curious how does Jack think he's gonna get out of this, exactly? Did they explain that? Because isn't this place, like, surrounded right now? I don't want to lose you either. Put the gun down, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. Grr. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. Or him, and maybe we had everything under control. You had everything under control. You did great, both of you. I couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. Whew. That's it. He's gone. It's over. I should be happy. He'll face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will. A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That is a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand, but I'm happy too. I'm happy to finally be able to go get some food. Assuming they don't talk too much here at the end, and the credits aren't too long. No, I think I'm ready to go home now. Several weeks later. You know, I've said in previous streams I suspected Casey to be up to something. I feel bad now. He wasn't even in that case at all. Here we are at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been all of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out, being a detective is a full-time job. I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's office, though. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that'd mean working with Becky again, too. She's not so bad, almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting into the Starshine Committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color, but we can't expect miracles overnight. Escapes further breaks into your house. Oh, I'd probably just pull that out of the game if that were to happen. Am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gone around to tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. I've got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license. And I'm her full-time partner. I kind of figured the game would end with her becoming an investigator. We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me, thanks, but I didn't. I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, Detective. I've got to say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But don't think that means I'm going to go easy on you next time we work a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross. You got a promotion. Congratulations. That hasn't even been announced yet. How did you hear about this? The detectives got their sources. Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. So after all that illegal stuff they've been doing, he gets a promotion? I suppose that seems pretty accurate. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, Detective. Did you do what I asked? Yes, the court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding, that's my favorite too. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout, do you know that they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers? It came out in 1942, and some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? You know, I've kind of felt that way about Final Fantasy spoilers. Like here, there's like this major spoiler for Final Fantasy VII. Okay, credits, lovely. Where I've heard people like just casually talk about it, saying, "Oh, the game came out so many years ago," and it's like, that game's... I was probably a baby then, if I can't remember when did it come out. And yeah, I never actually got around to playing until like from the last few years. Okay. So yeah, spoilers for old things, shouldn't I feel like you should still be careful about that. But whew. Finally glad for it to be over. Like I said, really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. I really like the story. The puzzles were great. I really love the nonograms or whatever. Yeah, I was wondering if you'd react to that. Of course they put her right front and center. Wait, he's a father. Did they ever mention that? I haven't seen them since the first case, I don't think. Okay. I mean, I should probably be paying attention to this. I'm assuming it's everyone who's kind of where they are right now, kind of thing. Because yeah, there's the people who've been getting arrested. Okay. So yeah, this stream went on 3 hours longer than I'd hoped it would. Well, it's done. Yeah, 7 hour stream, definitely my longest. Yeah, barely paid attention to this game. Eh. I'm trying to escape. So was that smuggling thing, that all still happened then? It was just kind of a coincidence that they, that seems weird. I guess just for a red herring, but... See, I feel like they could have wrapped that up for Case 4 and then had a Case 5 that was the rest of the game. But whatever. Who was that? Did I remember her? Oh, I think that was the one drag queen. Okay. Kind of forgot about them. Oh no, they're gonna talk more. So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end. It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of the investigators, cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone. Case closed. Okay, and yeah, I won't be... I could do another stream and get all the scouts' memories, but that'd just mostly be puzzles, which would be kind of boring. So yeah, if you at all care about the story, I just recommend looking up videos of those. I'm sure you can find something online. I'm gonna slowly work on it over time and eventually see what those are about. So is that sequel bait then? Are they gonna work on a sequel? Are they work on a sequel? Okay. But yeah. Enjoyed this game. I'm gonna not touch it for at least on stream. Not for ever. Okay. Really should have split this up into two, but whatever. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, watching the VOD. Thank you all. And everyone have a nice rest of your day or night. And okay, now I gotta wait for a head pat, of course. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Daisy. All right, I'm gonna go get myself some food.